You should now be live on Octotube too. Good to see you, Octotube. So they decided to surprise me by actually adding me to the game without telling me in advance. So every mission seems to have me in a secret room, and in your base room, you get to have this. The first time you meet me, this plushie, if you pick it up, he says her favorite streamer. And now, for those that don't know, I actually once donated. We made plushies of our own, and I donated these Thorlar plushies. I bought over 60 of them and donated to a children's hospital that was managed by Ronald McDonald House here in Sweden. Very lovely personnel, and I also donated $3,000 to them because I really appreciated the facility. They gave me a tour because they were so happy to receive the plushies. I was so impressed. So I donated $3,000 and the 60 plushies. There's photos on my Blue Sky of it too. Donating the plushies. In a specific secret room on every level. Yeah. So, as you see here, Sack Experiment in the chat, Ronald McDonald helped their family very much. And basically, felt it was extremely humbling, but also fitting that his sick daughter in the hospital had a favorite streamer, which was me, and has a plushie, which we also donated to Children's in the Hospital, almost as if this was a donation from me to her in that sense. So like, for my head narrative, it becomes like that, you know, and that they show up on every level has two explanations in my head. Either it is an illusion that he just thinks he sees Thorlar on the other levels as a reminder that he's doing this for his daughter, to make sure that she stays safe, to make sure he doesn't lose himself in that crime world and stays grounded. And the other reason being that criminals just really love Thorlar plushies. So we have a big business if we start selling plushies to criminals. Either or, you know. And yeah, fuck Cancer Witchy. Your best friend gets told her mom has 6 months to 1 year left. I'm so sorry to hear that. Super sorry to hear that. Huh, okay, so now we're home like this. Oh. Amber?
Kowals.
Begin again?
It's Jim. I know you must have been worried about me. And maybe that's why you started working for Amber.
No.
Either way, what's done is done. And we all must move forward. That's why I am offering you a sweet deal.
I don't like this.
You give me all the dirt you collected while working for my daughter, and I'll give you all the collateral that would put you in a bad light. And then we go our separate ways. Or you could officially join my group. Sounds like a dream, doesn't it?
Dream, or a nightmare. But it just may be the chance I've been waiting for.
Are we gonna take over?
Only one way to find out, I guess.
Big Game wants to play a game. You wanna play a little game? I wanna play a little game. Here we go. Town too small. Not that much of a summer loss here because I was going through surgery. Recovery from breast cancer. Cancer free now. Let's go. Hope to make the most of this summer. Let's go. Do you have any specific plans, or are you just gonna wing it? And he sounds like the older brother from Everybody Loves Raymond. A little bit, actually. Sharon One, happy Saturday. Good to see you. Amber's mess aside, I'm excited to be back in town. No wonder you're back too, Kowalski. Ordinary life is unbearable for guys like us, don't you think? Let's meet at the Abandoned Family Arcade and Bowling. This place was a front for my business back in the day. After the exchange, we could even go bowling. Just don't try to be smart, Kowalski. You know what I do to backstabbers. Location size small. Body count unknown. Is he gonna try and kill us? But then things escalate while we're there? Oh. Here we go. So it will be down here. Town too small. Looks like a heart symbol, I think. Yeah, of course, Lord is. Old bowling alley in the middle of nowhere. That's where Big Game wants us to meet and exchange the dirt we have on each other. Cleo, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. He's gonna try and do that, but there's gonna be a body count for sure.
It'll be a long night.
Gonna be a long, long night.
That was it. Big Jim's offer finally gave me the chance I needed. All that was left was to make a final choice.
I'm gonna slap him in the face.
Where the hell is he?
There's gonna be a bloodbath inside, isn't it? Did Amber kill Big Yim? I wanna check outside first. Huh. Yeah, look at this. We can walk over here. There's also like this over there. Can we actually start this? No. What about in here? Oh? Money! Have I played 9 remote? Yes, I have. I love this game. What the heck is going on here? It looked like it was... What the frick? Excuse you? That's freaking terrifying, man. Yo, G-Wolf, how was the rest of Voices of the Void yesterday? Tengu, thank you so much for the gift sub to a Herberg. Another $1 charity thanks to you, thank you. It was a fun time, glad to hear that. I had a really good time. It was really funny watching you run into doors and then you just flip like a freaking dolphin. There we go, I just need to cough first. Here we go. Blood! I knew it!
Fuck me, not this again.
Yep. Yep. Look at that. Aye. G-Wolf, I'll need to see that later. If you want to send me a clip on Discord for later, I would love to see it. Gonna move on this side. Or that one. There's music. I slapped myself in the balls. Charmed one. With this. There is currently a discount of 35% for people gifting 5 or more subs right now. For today and tomorrow, I believe it lasts. But don't feel like you should do that. But also thank you for the 10 subs, Charmed one. Insane. Thank you. Knowing the same as I didn't know Act 2. And thank you. Glad to hear that. Yeah, Act 2 has been great so far. If you love this game, it has so much new content, and every level in general has so far been like 2 hours plus, except for the first mission and maybe this mission. We're about to find out. Let's see here. Family Arcade and Bowling, let the good times roll on $2 per game.
Years ago, this place was stacked. Every kid in town wanted to bowl here. Not only that, they used to make the best burgers I ever had. All of this together made it a perfect front for my first business. Now there's nothing stopping us from making it as amazing as it used to be.
He desperately clung to memories of better times. But the world moved on. I slapped myself
in the balls with this. Tengu! Tengu has officially gifted 1,000 subs total and will now never give subs ever again for the rest of the history of this planet. Insane amount of subs. Insane amount of charity. Insane amount of support, and you never had to do that, but thank you so much. Seriously, thank you. If any of you got a sub, I hope you enjoy the emotes. You do not need to say thank you if you have social anxiety. What about 2,000? 2,000 is an illegal number. We don't talk about 2,000. It talked bad stuff about your family, Tengu. It said, I think Tengu smells like old cucumber. Yeah, you do not support that, so don't go for 2,000. No. Treacle with the resub, and now a hype train is started. What the frick is going on today? He's a far streamer with 5 stars. Guys! Guys! The only thing I've been doing this month for you guys is stream and be sick. Why are you giving so much love? Everything smells lovely. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm freaking saying. And then like the 2000 number says no, it smells like old cucumber, and I don't approve of that. Sorry. I wonder if I can break this. It just looks so good. I want to think with the 300 biddies. Oh, that's what this is. Ooh. I feel like Amber tried to kill him. How am I feeling? I feel better. I still have a cough though, but the cough is now dislodging way more stuff, so I just feel better, but it will still take a bit to recover from the cough though. And I'm still a little bit stuffy in the nose, but like I feel good. It's more like I have symptoms that are bothersome, but not problem otherwise. What the hell are they doing here? Also, why is this one leaning? Yeah, I think it's Amber versus Big Yim. That's my theory. I could obviously be wrong, but it would make sense to me. Okay, let's actually start cleaning. Did we have any... Yeah, there we go. Oops. Hehe. Foosball fatality? Yeah, actually, she was having that. EU peeps ready for your 1 hour less sleep tonight? Yeah, daylight savings time being a stupid, like, turd is gonna do its thing today. Or by tomorrow. Which also means for some of you, my time I'm live is gonna change a little bit. But for me, it's gonna be the same. And for those that are new, I usually stream for like 7 hours. I start a little bit earlier than this, like 30-40 minutes. But while I've been sick, and when my wife was sick, I did a little bit shorter streams. So we'll...
This just in, Tengu only has 100 biddies left on his account, so he thought it would be nice to slap it down to the fish. Unfortunately, Tengu suffered 3 minor concussions from wet cod directly to the frontal lobe. More at 6 p.m. when Dr. House starts.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Dude, you can't make me laugh so hard when I'm still having a cough, man. That's evil. Or at 6 p.m. when the Dr. House starts. I used to watch Dr. House. I loved that show. But yeah, seriously, thank you for the hype train, everybody. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the 6 bits also. Oh. Anyway, so... Oh, we should also do this. Is it 8, 9? There we go. I guess I'm gonna change its skin again. Honestly, this looks like Obelix. There we go. A cat with, like, devil voice. Seems a fitting thing. Okay, let's do that. Orphan looking ass. A little bit like Obelix. So anyway, what was I thinking? Is that a good actor? I recommend his old comedy sketch. Yeah, the Stephen Fry. Yeah. Wasn't he also in Black Adder? With Rowan Atkinson. Hello, Alice. So good to see you, by the way. Wait, do they have 2 pool tables? These people are rich, man. There's a lot of magnetic. Yeah, there you go.
Be ready for my revenge.
With that face, man.
This room will be purified.
I wonder, like, I've never really used these. Maybe we should just start using that to have a bit more light. Oops. We'll do that. We have this one. It probably goes there. There we go. Displays of a nasty bad guy in the night manager. Ooh, nice. Another lamp. There's one. There we go. So now it's a bit brighter. The mini sense, but a permanent. Yeah. Like, I didn't use them that much until, like, yesterday. I've just been so focused on, like, I get the ADHD focus of just wanting to clean. So, like, this is working. I don't need to do this fast. This is going fast enough. I'm happy. But it feels so good to actually use the stuff they have provided you with. And once again, thank you for the hype train, everybody. Level 6 is 66%, 43 subs, 406 bits. It's almost the end of the month where I can tell you guys how much charity was raised this month. Also, I am still having a little bit of a contemplation thing where I want to always make sure that hope is instilled in people. So I'm a little bit like 50-50 on when to forward the money to charity, because I have to receive it first and then it goes out. But you will see it go out. It will be done in public, so like it's not something I'm just claiming. So you will see the evidence. But I'm wondering if I should just do multiple big but quote-unquote smaller donations of several thousands of dollars to charity throughout the year. Like hold like 2 months and then send. Because I have to still forward this stuff from February. The January stuff I already did. Most of it. I saved a little bit for this potential thing too. A few $100s. So anyway, the other idea is to save it until the end of the year, and whatever charity we raise throughout the year, we just smack in as one big gumbo donation.
I am the victor.
To do the hope thing of having people see like, holy shit, that big donation was done by this community. Because objectively, it will make people go more like, oh my god, when they see how much you do, instead of just seeing the community do, well, not just, instead of seeing the community do the smaller numbers. I'm like 50-50 on like which way to go with it. At the end of the day, money goes to charity. The question is just how fast we do it, like how, because the hope thing is a very powerful thing that inspires a lot of people. It can inspire a lot more charity to be done by even more people. If that takes.
Evil laughs. Ha 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 ha.
So what I'm gonna do is, this one doesn't seem to be needing to be thrown away. I'm gonna move you into another room. Might as well put you here.
It's time for a purge.
It is. There we go. Well, let's clean this up first, and then we can. Thank you for the 120. What the hell?
Greetings, Thorlar. I've hit my goal on Twitch, but no one said about my goal here.
But you can't do this to me. You're being cruel. You're supposed to be the chosen one, the one that shows how to like be saving of money, not spending of money. How can you torture a sick octopus like this? Cruelty, animal cruelty.
When a game of table football goes very sideways.
Haha. Well, I have to leave. Hey, Astral Shadows. I love the new outfit today. Thank you.
No blood here.
I wanted to reflect the plushie the devs added of me in the game, which was based on this look. United Chain of Hope empowering others to do more than themselves is always awesome. It is, and it just makes sense that it does a bigger splash for people's hope when they see the bigger splash versus the smaller splashes over like multiple times. One time more of true cleaner missions. It's not impossible, we'll try that, but the first goal today is to beat the Act 2 story. Like, that's the main goal of today.
Death to the vultures.
Death to the what now? I'm gonna put this out here. This is beta to the wife creation. Every single look I have was made by my wife. However, you guys have often suggested stuff and she drew
I
it.
have brought peace, freedom, justice, and security to my new empire. Accept these biddies.
No. I will not accept these biddies. They were harvested on the screams of, like, young Jedi children. I popped a balloon and now I'm sad. No, I'm the monster. I'm worse than Darth Vader, man. Holy shit. You're not the younglings. She's so talented. She is super talented. And I'm super honored to have her. She's all in my life. She... What the freak, man. So anyway, I'm super honored to have her in my life. You know what, I'm gonna pick this up. Happy birthday, let's rock. Am I a red Power Range magician? Yes. I like my addition to this. Wait, there was actually more here. So I can't actually break this one apart yet. Come on. There we go. Alright, I can't throw it away because it's too freaking... There's several people questioning me. I'm popping on to my third birthday soon. They said it was silly. I had plushie toys in bed. Middle Guri cap is falling on my face and causing a nosebleed. This one thing, but do as you want in life. Here's the thing, and this is facts, not opinion. You live in a world where you're meant to try and get happiness coming your way in a world that is difficult to exist in. And in some cases, other people don't even want it to exist. Whatever brings you joy without crossing other people's theirs is the right way to go. There we go. You want a lot of plushes in your bed? I don't care if you're 10 or 70. You want to have... I feel like there was something else. This one. You want to have a lot of video games? Go ahead. You want to just collect a lot of those little troll dolls, go ahead. People who judge you for having anything that makes you happy and it doesn't hurt others are miserable themselves. And for some reason, they think that the right choice is to try and make sure that whatever happiness you have is going away, instead of trying to be like, oh, you know what? They're happy. And maybe I can find happiness too if I fed into my interests instead of trying to find a reason to be ashamed of them. I remember when I started streaming,
trash can first.
it was so common that people would go into streams if the person wasn't like a teenager, that people would go into their streams and be like, I can't believe you're playing games at your age. And it was so freaking weird. You know, it was the weirdest mentality that has thankfully dropped since then. I think content creation is kind of highlighted that people of all ages play, but there's so many people where you're like, you should be ashamed playing games when you're old. And I never felt that shame. I just said to them, like, I'm sorry that you already have decided you want to be miserable when you grow up. Because that's what that says. I'm gonna be miserable when I grow up because I was raised to believe that the only thing I should do when I'm grown up is work at a corporate office and only think about work. Like, work is life, work is love. And it's like, that is a horrible thing that's been instilled in you.
Death to the vultures.
And that's why you should never feel the need to defend your interests. If someone says, defend why you're happy. It's like, nah, bro. They should defend why they want you to be miserable. You know? That's a real thing.
Can't pick up anything with a full bag.
Literally made to be fun. Why gatekeep fun? Exactly. Why put an age limit on, like, oh, I'm sorry, you're 23 years old now. No more video games for you. It's like, so what am I supposed to do when I'm 23 then, man? Excuse you? You work to live, not live to work. Exactly. If you really love your job, there's nothing wrong with living for your job too. Like, that is okay. But it's by choice and not by... Right, like, this is what society says. You're growing up now, stop having fun, go do your taxes. Exactly. Right. And find enjoyment in taxes, man. Hey, Susan, bye. I'm a little bit sick, but getting better. How are you doing? What's a curse place? Thanks for the 19 months and another $1 to charity. Thank you. That's concerning.
Hitting ahead with a bottle. In the movies,
Exactly,
I would just
Leona
leave her
movies.
unconscious. But this is definitely not a movie.
Nah, this is a video game. She's fine. Yeah, she's just like unconscious, as he said. Like, she was just waving her head back and forth, obviously. We're gonna take the games away from me when they pry the controller from my cold dead hands. Yeah. Another katana. Enjoy your lurk, Toxic Muffin, and thank you so much for hanging out with us. Thank you. A lot of these things need to be moved still, so I'm just gonna put this out here. There's a hamburger and it actually looks good.
Can't pick up anything with a full bag.
There we go. Go in my belly.
I know no fear.
I love that sometimes the cleanup consists in like breaking down furniture and then not replacing it with anything else. It's like, didn't this place used to have like a lot of shares and now there's just 3? And they're like, yeah, but that's normal, man. Normal. Crime business. 2 to 6 players. Happy birthday to me. This is a million points with the channel point challenge. Let's go. Look at that. Now it looks like a birthday party with luck. Ha 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 ha. I love the timing of people laughing after I said that. Yo, what the hell, man? My guns are getting full. There we go. Ha ha. Heck yeah. Sometimes I'm very impressed with like how much blood they manage to get on the freaking ceiling of things. Ta-da! How do you
Something is blocking the way.
Is it a chair? It's a chair.
It won't move like this.
No, is this one? You little bastard.
Judgment Day is coming.
Something is blocking the way.
This one? Are you kidding me? Table is possessed. Ah, no! There we go. This totally belongs to this game here. Pins. Do I need to pick you up? No. K. B.
Evil wraths.
L. X. Kablux. Kibble. Here we go. Another yay. Boom. Fitness. Q. V. God damn it, there's so many. Ah, there we go.
Judgment Day is coming soon.
There's a lot of ketchup. It's a lot of ketchup. Beautiful. You go here, and is there another? Yeah, there's a lot of chairs. What a lovely pen is. Yeah, there. Thank you, thank you. I work out, you know. But if I want to come into the
Give me a
stream,
new enemy.
well, the Twitch chat is your new enemy. Go ahead. You. There we go. R. You.
I know no fear.
Are penis. You are a penis. We pursuit. Oh. Yeah. Oh. That's what Palm said. Oh. Another try. It's so good. I feel like everybody who's discovered it is probably using it because it just looks so freaking good.
Give me a new enemy.
We can break a few. Leaning Trident, badass. I know, right? XY toe. Perfect. Well, this is the kids' room, and there's freaking some paint in here. Ah! Behave.
Evil laughs. Ha 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 ha.
It won't move like this.
Squabble. Crimes suspect Melina. So how about we place that one like on top of this maybe? Like that? There we go.
Big Jim's favorite
Get out of
card.
Yale free card. Let's go.
Judgment Day is coming soon.
Soon. This one needs to go up here. There we go. All right, maybe take out the corpse.
Another one of Big Jim's old pals. He had a close and messy encounter with a katana.
Maybe it's about the missing letters in the alphabet. Maybe. This ring is a pain in the party room. What's really going on in this room? Honestly, I don't know. Nailed it! Yo, Mindface, good to see you. I hope you had a great stream yesterday. You need some shares, apparently. And this one probably goes in here. There we go. Ah. Where does this share go, though? Does it go over here? Well, I'll put it in here for now. Nice. And we have this share. That probably goes in there. We have this trash bag, and there's nothing here.
Evil laughs.
And then we have that. This room is clean. This room seemed clean. And there's a share here, and there's an uh-oh. Uh-oh! A ceiling? What is going on here? You did. Let's go, my face.
If anyone survived this bloodbath, I'm on their side.
Is there anyone living here? Oh, whoa. Why is there a mouse and a freaking mannequin up here? I could break it, but I don't think I should. I'm gonna close that. I'm gonna give them some privacy. Yeah. Oh, location unlocked. I could have just walked here, couldn't I? No, wait. It was ooh, it was actually locked right here. Yeah, there we go.
Time for a bag swap.
So no head. Ha ha. I think that means it would be good to grab you. Young cat. That's no need to feel down. I said, young cat. We're just messing
I'm
around.
starting smell extermination.
Is this Big Jim? Ooh. Rusty key, eh? We're wearing a Power Rangers outfit? Yes. Yeah! Woo! Strike! That looks uncomfortable, man. But I said this is a small-sized map. Crossbow? Yeah, Paul, I remember, but thank you for pointing it out. Yeah, thank you. How do I... Did you?
The hidden assassin. Smashed by heavy machinery. Looks like it was just an accident. But you know what they say about karma.
It tastes like chicken. What happened? We went bowling, and things might have went a little bit sideways.
I still smell blood.
Bludder. Oh. The Ranger Deadpool would be proud. Not wrong. A ducky! So what the frick is that guy? Family Bowling Tournament 2006. Registration, $100 for team, $500 grand prize. Dang, man.
Death to the vultures.
A little? Yeah, a little. Well, let's play for a bit. Do we have to kill him? It all depends on him. I don't know, boss. Does he have what it takes? We'll see. Oh, they're gonna kill me! The bastards were gonna kill me, man. Okay, so where do we have another... like, water thing? Over here, I guess. But who will clean? Yeah, if I die, who will actually clean? They did not think about that. You're wrong. There we go. Turtle time. Teenage Mutant Ninja Bucket. Teenage Mutant Ninja Bucket. Teenage Mutant Ninja Bucket. When he fights you, you'll kick the bucket. Which is probably not a good thing, since he is a bucket. Excuse me, come back. There we go, we're ready to clean, baby. You know what? Don't we have a lamp on us? Yeah, there we go. Hey, look at that. Are you planning to strike it down to bin something on you? Good thing you got spared. Yup. My guess is Amber is the one who did it. She didn't like her dad coming trying to take everything over again. Because in a sense, he ruined her life, put her in the trajectory. So yeah. Also, I see a bunch of you trying to buy tickets, but reminder is that all of you, even if you're new to this stream today, if you have followed at any time in life, you are eligible to all our giveaways, including this one. You get points every stream, not just doing giveaways, and every 10 minutes you get more. Beyond that, I also randomly hand out points, and sometimes just because people followed. Sometimes because of a hype train, which we had earlier. Sometimes other reasons, like someone rated us. So let's hand out some points. And you can check these with exclamation point points. Make sure you actually check if you have enough points, which is 10,000. The info is at the top of the screen. So let's hand out 200 points to celebrate that you guys are awesome. And we pull the winners, multiple winners, at the end of this month. So you still have 3 whole streams. And if you don't win this time, don't fret. There will be more stuff like this. And also, thank you to all of you who have subscribed this month. We might add a bonus giveaway, which may mean I divide it. So we do 3 on the last day of this month and 3 at the beginning of next month. And I might add it a few days into the next month, just so people have an extra chance to have enough points. So, increasing the chances a little bit. But that depends on how many subs and bits I have at the end of the month, because otherwise, if I can't afford to, obviously I would have to not do it. I'm in this game, Belakar? Yes, I am.
What came first? The treacherous bolt in Amber's chest, or the sword in her father's heart?
So I'm guessing this is Amber then. Send the newest message from Kowalski's inbox. attachment. Do with it what you want, but please don't bother me again. I want to move on from this mess. Damn.
So, that's how she found out.
That's the octopus, Spilla Corman. Plushie is out of the game. That's exactly me. And that went well. So far, I've also been in every level on the secret room. So we just need to find that secret room later. Okay, we should be able to just watch with you. Well, that's a big game, yeah. You know this game? It looks neat. It's currently on sale, I believe, and this update itself is free to play. So you get both the standard base game and Act 2 for the same price as just buying the game. What's the story of the scene? This guy was gonna kill us, but the girl we were working for, Amber, who wanted our services, and started basically like killing a bunch of people that her dad knew and stuff. She didn't like that he was gonna kill us because he wanted to remove loose ends. So before we arrive, we thought like we were gonna be able to get out of this, just hand over the dirt we had on him, and he would hand over the dirt he had on us. But he had planned to kill us. Now instead, Amber shows up and tries to kill her father, but it ends up with everybody killing each other.
A blade into the heart. The surest way to kill any monster.
So this here is the big game guy that you have been working for throughout the entire game. You know what? You deserve that. You know what? You've been an asshole, so I'm gonna do this. Yeah, be ashamed, bro.
Big Jim. I always knew someone would finally get him. But to think that it would be Amber.
Yeah, I did not expect that myself. Turtle. I put a turtle somewhere. Did I put it... Did I put a turtle over here? Or did not? I feel like I did. No, there is something over here, right? Yeah, there it is in the corner. Yeah. It got pushed away when I dipped my thing into it. So we're for Amber and Big M. Yeah, Act 2 you start working for Amber. Because she wants to get help with some stuff, and she uses the fact that if you don't, she will tell everybody, like make it go public, that you worked for Big M and what you've done, and that would obviously be bad for you. You might end up in prison, and you don't want your daughter to find out. Fiber optic lovers. Wild wolf. I guess we do still need to wipe a little bit here. And then we have this. Okay, that's 97%. Could it be behind here? Doesn't seem like it. So how about we grab you? With another. Yes, his name is Leon. In this game, though. Is there any pins at the end of the bowling alley? Yes, there is. And I did do a strike. I did do some bowling. It was not like upstairs as still as I'm literally looking up. You missed a strike then? You did. I did a strike and then I took a corpse and went like, yep, time to go, bro. We might have a problem. It's about Amber. Gymless group? So just people among the Gym's employees that are not inviting him? Oh my goodness. That bitch should die. Yim said he'll handle this. Yeah, but Yim wants to make a deal. It's too soft. What's your angle? As long as she's alive, she's a threat. I said let's kill her if we only get a chance. +1, not a bad idea. Damn, man.
They conspired behind Jem's back, and he didn't even notice.
I also think if it follows today, there's been a
3
lot
months with
of
the squid
everything.
monster.
But thank you for the follows, they're anonymous. And for the subs and bits, thank you also for the donation, thank you. 3 months with a squid monster? Where's the squid? I mean, where's the monster also, but I'm an octopus. Get your facts straight, man. That do has more mob politics. They have the complexity of mob life, yeah. It's very clear when you don't use the ozonator just how much more effort you have to put into a blood spot. Crazy, man. So it seems like the only thing missing here is furniture back in its spot, which is this one. Ah. And then we should be able to go through here. Yep, there we go. Sweet. Now we have this lamp here we can bring into this room. Oh, come on. And this chair will, I think, go... Oh, there's a table here? Okay, cool, cool. In here, I've already used Ozonator as far as I'm aware, so let's do this. Get the tables up real quick. Oh no, a tanto!
Amber's loyal friend
Sorry.
until the very end. Knifed like an animal in a slaughterhouse.
Why is the blood pink? It's because of a UV light. Amazing. Also, I need a little bit of water refill, so my throat doesn't get dry. For those of you that haven't already done so, feel free to use your channel points for charity. And if you do have enough points, don't hesitate to grab a ticket. I did also just hand out like 200 bonus points, so you might have passed the bar. Make sure you check your points.
Judgment Day is coming soon.
There we go. That was the sort it would use to commit Sudoku.
Need to
Maybe.
clear the way first.
I know they had one that they specifically used for that, but also didn't they use it for other stuff too, though? Is that trash on the other side there? Here, have this. Is that a foot? Is this a foot? That's a foot. Sudoku. Yep. If the update is out on console, unfortunately, I do not know. If you're lucky, someone else here knows, or a dev might be here and tell you the answer, because some of the devs do come by this stream, which is a huge honor. The other side. So that's it'll count. Seems like it. We need way more shares, but this one's gonna have to go back in place. None of those are throwables, so we're gonna have you there. No, wait. Are you in a good place? Yeah. In that case, we'll move you over here. And then you over there. Nice. You have a new seal read, by the way. Good to see ya. The reason why he has a blood highlightation? Nah, it's more of a gameplay thing. He's just really good at cleaning, you know. He has magical powers. Whoops. Oh, it was on the other side of the wall? Are you kidding me? Freaking asshole. Then this one. There you go, all trash is gone again. Move the furniture back in place, though, it says. I do wonder, over here. Okay, cool. You need to go there, and then there was another one, but it's you. Okay, those are his shoes.
Judgment Day is coming soon.
Sure is.
It's time for a purge.
Yup. I think my turtle is full, so we're gonna empty my turtle. I said before you fill this in, let's just do this. Boink. Boink. Boink and boink, and then refill it. Hi Lizzie, hope you're doing good. There's blood on the post in the bowling alley you missed. There shouldn't be any blood that matters though, because it said 0% blood. So you're probably, possibly right about the existence of blood in here. But I'm assuming you mean on these two. As you can see in the upper left corner, it says all tasks completed. It will mention the blood if you actually do need to clean up the blood. I still want to clean it up if there is any missing though.
Spare no one.
So if you did see something and that was the wrong spot, definitely still point it out, because I would like to see if we can clean it up. Nice. Let's go get that lamp. Did I just put it on the other side? It's very purple over there. I do have one like literally in the next room. Here we go. Ta-da!
Something is blocking the way.
This little thing! And I guess this thing too. There you go, bro.
It won't move like this.
Of course it won't. I'm in the freaking way. The mighty force of the Red Power Ranger? Yeah! That feels like it's not clean, because it didn't give us the... like... ring? Let's just keep cleaning here, though. Maybe it still counts. I'm gonna forgive me, I don't have to get every blood of drop. It should get every blood of drop, but like...
I still
I'm not quite sure where he saw it.
My work here is
Because I
done.
looked at the posts I could see, the things I define as a post myself, as a Swedish person that knows English. So if you meant any other place than where I looked, then I need the instructions on where so I can check it out. Because you might have thought you saw it, but it was another color that just looked like blood at first glance. Dun 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 dun. Whoop. I just love that the light lights up on the trident when you like do the self cleaning function. It's so good. Oh wait, this one says it doesn't have any. Wait, we didn't even get all the. There we go. What the frick? Then we'll dip you and dip you so that you have the effect. And yeah, it's like Alex says, normally it will just remove the rest when you're like almost done. But there have been cases where I've seen it say like you're done, but then there was a little smudge of blood left, like a bug. But yeah, feel free to let me know if I just looked at the wrong place. Aha. Especially on Act 2, I've seen that somewhere, but I'm guessing they'll fix that as well. Yeah, with a whole new set up, a new map and everything, it's going to be much easier to catch all those things once they actually get a lot of reports from a bigger group of players that are playing it. Where's this place? A bowling alley? Unless you meant something else, like country. In that case, it's America. Okay, so we have 11% blood left. There is a body in on this side, which I'm not gonna throw away. I also like keeping the lost body until we're fully done.
I'm starting smell extermination.
I'm starting smell extermination. Okay, I think we had a bonus share in right there. Yeah. Then this one is meant to be elsewhere. I don't know exactly where just yet. There's also going to be way more shares. Sorry. Oh, it's over here. We're still in the memory. Nope, that was just the first level. Everything else has been ongoing events. And right now, we saw the guy and the girl that have been forcing us to live this life actually be dead on this level. Right, share what's over here. Question about the giveaway entry, of course. Points and channel cookies is not the same thing. Nope. And after this month, for clarity's sake, we're gonna change it from points to coins, so people understand the difference when we say check your coins versus your points. Because even with the instructions being in the pinned message, it's understandable that it causes confusion instead of typing exclamation point points to actually check out the points, assuming that you can already see it at the bottom of the screen. Which, unfortunately, if that was the case, we wouldn't ask you to check your points. But we will, like I said, rename points to coins for future giveaways to remove any confusion about it.
It's time. Oh. Medieval sniff.
What? Wait, sniff of what?
Need to empty the trash can first.
Oh no. What? About karma is at the points? There's not much tying karma to the concept of
I
octopus.
still smell blood.
Technically, coins doesn't either. Tentacles are too vague. Octocoin, however, it has a little bit like more of a idea that is something that you can use to enter something. So it needs to be clear enough on the name that you can use it and what it's for. Because if you come in and you're completely new to the whole hierarchy of like streaming and communities like that, and you see tentacles, it's not gonna naturally be like, oh yeah, tentacles, I'm gonna use that to enter giveaway, you know? So if you can keep it a little bit clear, but still fun and thematic, that's the best middle ground. Otherwise, you just get another problem. Instead of like the points, it's gonna be what are tentacles. Interesting. I'm gonna check real quick. Chibi, can you make tea? Nice, my wife's gonna make me tea. Octo hotness meter? I don't think people will understand they can trade in hotness for giveaways, but it would be funny though.
Evil laughs. Ha 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 ha.
Enough cookies, but not enough points. Exactly. And the reason we don't do channel points for those entries is because, as far as I'm aware, you're not allowed to trade channel points for like monetary gain. Meaning that since you can use that to enter a giveaway that is a monetary value, like a Switch or whatever you get for it, it would be like exchanging it for a monetary gain. And that means that you shouldn't be able to do that. This is why we use the bot and its point system instead for the giveaway. Boink. Boink. I know what's happening, but I'm here for the stabbing of the dirt, so clean itself. Yes! So I'm just using skins for my mop and my sponges to clean things up. They just have a lot of skins in this game. I happen to love those skins. There we go. Perfect. Let's see here. This room had furniture that needed to go back. There's 2 chairs. And they're here. How's the murder diner? Oh, it's going really well. Thank you for asking. Oh. Jim? Dad, you coming super? You can be sure this is my last summer camp ever. I hate it here. You and Mom abandoned me in this shithole and expect me to have fun. Are you out of your mind? On top of that, girls in my group told me I'm a dumb hick. I told them that my dad will pay someone to kill them and their parents. Now they're just scared. This sucks. When I come back, you better buy me a pony or you're in big trouble. Amber. What the frickin' heck, man?
Little Amber didn't like her little summer camp. And Jim held on to this letter for all these years.
Almost beautiful. So, the scorpions are sponges. Yup, if I remove the skins, they just become sponges. So, we're not actually squirting water. It just looks like it.
Howdy Octola and chat. 28 months later, 28 months of wholesome awesomeness from one of the best Twitch communities ever. Thank you for being here for us, Thorlar.
Shut the fuck up. I'm talking now. My question is, how did you get rid of Rob's body? How the hell did you manage to make his apartment look so spotless?
I had some help, boss.
Who? Do I know him?
No, he's just a janitor. The guy probably never committed a crime in his life. His name is Kowalski. Kowalski.
Jacob Kowalski.
No one can find out about this. Both of them are dead anyway. It's just me from now on. Me and my daughter.
And my crime empire. Thank you, Rebster, for the 28 months and another dog charity. I'm honored. Thank you. What would imagine it look like without skin? A trash can. So you'd just be putting things in a trash can. That's interesting. I know, right? Came over some fun thing about Game Crimson Desert. Seems people rather gather cats as pets in game instead of following the storyline. You thought it was fun? Yeah. However, people want to play a game, and whatever games want to play, you know, that's all that matters. I'm not gonna play it myself. I already tried it. It wasn't really for me, and I'm not a big fan of the AI they put in it, nor what they did internally, because there's been some leaks about how they treated their employees, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna touch that game. Him, you know, I consider you one of my closest pals. You and I have a history, and that's a cornerstone of a strong and lasting friendship. We also share common goals, even if we have chosen different ways to achieve them. I'm sure you remember my 50th birthday coming up. There will be a big party for all the politicians, celebrities, and donors, but for my closest friends, there will be a smaller, more intimate event at my estate. Now, with that being said, I hope I see you next Friday at midnight at my place. You will hold it. P.S. My new European friend, Lars Madsen, will be there as well. Can't wait for you to meet him.
Holden's birthday party. This is where Jim and Lars met for the first time.
Oh. I'm gonna put the mouse up. There we go. So I'm guessing this chair will go out here. And
Also
not
have
there,
some bits.
but here.
Just because.
Well, thank you, Rebster, for the 500 biddies. That's insane. Thank you. Very kind of you. Thank you for the support. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh. Hold on. Oh. Selling the best eyes in the market, producing the highest quality weed. through our partnership with Integrity Farms. Main dish: dismantling the new all-female radical group led by Amber, taking the town back. Dessert: reopening White Peaks Hotel. Oh, then we're gonna reopen it?
They choked on the main dish, it seems.
Was I done in here? I was. Then we're done in the kitchen. Minus the potential secret rooms, of course. There's some, blood missing in here. Oh, over here. Is that also blood? It was. Does this count? Oh, this does count. Okay, cool. Did I find myself yet? Depends on what you mean. Do you mean for this level? No. If you mean in the game, then yes. Is there any furniture we can see is like that? No, in that case, it's probably good to move this one out. But this level? Nope, not yet. Figure farms is a top part, your friends? Ah, gotcha. Thank you, Shibi. I love you. I saw a hand sneak in on my side with that mug in, going in on my table. It was a little bit creepy, not gonna lie. My wife just snuck it in, like. Yeah. This freaking Batman. I'm telling you guys. Okay, this should go over here. Into this one. Have I tried combining this back to max yet? Yes, what about it? It's the most efficient way to do things, and so I do that for that reason. Oh, flamingo! Look at the flamingo! And yeah, if you're wondering what happens when you do so, it turns white. Oh, there you go. And this one goes there. Perfect. I'm gonna double check right all the way over here. Make sure we didn't have anything over here. You thought I was in the toilet? Hey! That's not in the toilet. Oi, oi, oi. I feel like this might be something. Oh, wait. That might just be the other side. Yeah. Never mind. Yeah, no. Flamingos, you call it flamboyance. I love that. Okay, no shares here. No shares to move here either. Can't open these. I don't think there's anything up in the vents. But we are missing 5 pieces of furniture in in the right place. Wait. So I'm guessing you aren't entirely... There we go. Are you not in the right place? There we go. Nice. Good to double check. You're still lacking 1 share too. And here, you can't be there. You go over here. You are a penis. There we go. So all we need is the lost share. Where are you? Hey, look at you.
Evil rafts. Ha 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 ha.
Ha 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 ha. I'm gonna take that paper, even though I don't have to. Definitely feels like there's something of a secret in here. Not that one though. We already opened that one. I'm assuming there's not one up here, but maybe we should double check anyway, real quick. That lamp shining in this direction almost makes me feel like there has to be something in here. Like behind this doll, maybe? Something like that. Do that. I'm gonna clean you up. There we go. Okay, nothing there. I guess this doesn't do anything. Yeah. Hey, MMA, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Where is the sneaky hiding Sherry? Is it outside, maybe? Am I finding all secrets? I am aiming for it, yes. Oh, look at you. Yeah, no share outside. Why am I missing a share? It's not in this box. I already tried breaking that. That share is missing. I just saw it. Wait, did I? Right of entrance door? Wait, was it right of entrance door? Do you mean over here? Oh, there. There it is. Okay, now the secrets have been way more subtle here, so I haven't actually found a secret so far. What I am thinking, though, is... I do have this thing over here, and I do wonder if I do use this one to get up. Feels like I should be able to... Okay, yeah, so there might be something here. Like that door looks very doory, and then we have this one.
What was I doing?
Anyway, I was up there, so if we can move this one, that would be one thing, but I don't think this one has a power button that actually works. Tried clicking its different parts like this, so I don't think that's gonna be the thing, but there was a vent inside, which has to lead somewhere.
Evil rafts. Ha 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 ha.
Ah, yeah, there we go. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Let's do this. Make a little bit of a mess. Whoop. Can I hack the plywood? Sometimes you can, that's good. So that's a good idea. Let's begin with this. Yeah, I'll give it a follow. That's very kind of you. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Here. Then you. Bada boom. Aha. There we go. then we'll do this. What the hell? Boop. Magic. Huh. Hi! Let's go! There I am. So for those wondering, I'm not like clickbaiting. I never do that. With me being in the game, I am actually in the game. So the devs surprised me with this and added this plushie to the game, which on the first level, in a memory, when you pick it up, he says her favorite streamer, and it's a Thorlar, yeah. And I had no idea they were adding this. This was a complete surprise. Not only did they also do that, but they added me in every secret room across every level. Either that means that the bad guys might be into our Thorlar plushie, so I have a market there to tap into, or my theory is that this is more of a like a coping mechanism for him. He sees it on every level to remind him, like, your daughter like depends on you, get out of this life, and it just reminds him, like, stay anchored in what you need to do, don't get pulled back into this life with all the money and all the stuff, which was never his desire, but I think this is part of his imagination when he's on the levels. I might be big boss in the game. Yeah, like, this is a true big boss of the game, clearly. Thorlar, you're going to have to man the register. Can you do that? Like, what the fudge do they order? Where the fudge do they? There's literally no sign of, like, where. You know what? Man the desk. Here we go. Praise the sun. Was there anything else in here except for this? I don't think so. So let's open this one.
My plans.
The gardener.
We're on a way to start a fruitful career. But once again, I lost everything.
Once again.
How? Well, streaming our show, Plants vs. Jobless 24/7 seemed like a good idea. Until my PC went up in flames. Only me and Cactus and Reek survived the fire. Now we are starting from scratch in this abandoned bowling alley. May our true deep love blossom in here, spikes or not.
Give me a new enemy.
Okay, well, I guess that went well. How do you get the points to buy the skins? By leveling up in the game, and you level up by just cleaning really, really well. Planting a duck! What the hell, man? Lemons in your cauliflower. I think it's a love triangle we'll never figure out, man. Okay, let's see what else we have, because I imagine they won't just add one single secret that is also that obvious on the last level. It definitely feels like there has to be more. Oh, he had high blood pressure, by the way? Oh my god. Okay, nothing here. So I don't think there's secret here necessarily. Yeah, nothing behind that door. Nothing there. Here. I did one strike, but that was it. Doesn't seem like you can do much else here with these machines. I think of every time game both have a Thorlar cameo and a Plant vs. Zombies reference and have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird it happened twice. I know, right? Quarantine Zone also has like references like that. It's true. Oh no, they're cutting it apart. Poor pin. button on the wall which resets the pins. Oh, there is? Do you mean like over on the other side? Oh, this get to yeah, I know, right? Yeah, this is not here. So, do you mean like over there? Like these buttons? Nah, it can't be these buttons. Near the seats. Ah, okay. Am I blind? On the wall by lane 3. 1, 2, 3. But this one is not close to a wall. Small wall behind me. Oh, you mean like this wall? Why can't I see it? Am I blind? Oh! Oh! Hehehe. Okay. Close. Again. Yeah! Woo! 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 Yeah! Yeah! Woo! Woo! Yeah! Yeah! Woo! Woo! Epic! Freaking awesome that you can do that. I love that so much. It doesn't seem like it's a secret though. I do guess we didn't fully check out here. Like, this is a door. But you can't touch it. And we did get a key. We didn't get a key earlier. As long as I mute my microphone to blow my nose. Where else do we want to go? There we go. Oh, the key was for the office. Oh, in that case, we already had that, yeah. You can see him in the Thorlar in the toilet. No, you don't. No, you don't. But safe, already open, already checked inside of it. I'm assuming, Alex, you have already found all the secrets, right? So we can rest assured that we won't miss anything at least. Oops. We have nice. So we can take you. There's been a few subtle buttons on walls like that. Just remember the sound of the songs of how when they bowl, they go up on their tippy toes. Oh yeah. God, I forgot they did bowling in that. That door is on the right track. Nice. Anything? So I do wonder if we can't move this. What about going upwards? Because I can't move these. And I don't think I can break them. Ba boo ba boo ba bam 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 ba na 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 na. Hej phenomenon. Na 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 na. You can buy that album on Spotify later. So, where did I put myself? Where did I put myself? I forgot. Oh, I put myself in here. What's happening? I'm looking for secrets. Look, phenomenon. Hee. Also, think of the follow you got. I did not leave myself on the toilet, guys. How do I get one? So, funny story. We made plushies once upon a time, but they were time limited because that's how Makeship operates. It lets them keep the costs fairly low and make sure it's off the demand rather than anything. Now, the devs went on their Discord and said, hey guys, we're considering Merc. So maybe you want this Merc. So if you want to, you can vote on our Discord in the new room called Crime News. Would you be interested in purchasing Crime Scene Cleaner Merc? Probably plushies. And they're very open to the notion of making it that particular plushie. So, everyone who missed out on the previous Arctillor plushie sales may have an opportunity to not just get an Arctillor plushie, but one that is also a collab with Crime Scene Cleaner. And the proceeds would either A, go to charity, all of it, or B, it would go to the developers, or C, both. I don't want the money for myself. I don't sell plushies for that particular reason. And yeah. So he has a plushie of mine. Yeah, I know. I also have his plushie. I don't know where it ended up. It might be in my car, but I do have a... No. I see it in the shelf here. So I do have a Sharky plushie also. He's a legend. I love a Sharky. So yeah, please avoid spoilers, Sarah. Please do. So yeah, it will be official Thorlar and Crime Scene Cleaner Merc. Yup. So when I started streaming, I never thought in my entire life that I would be a full-time content creator. I never thought I would ever be seen by developers or companies. So the things I have gotten to experience as a content creator, thanks to you guys forming this community, is out of this world. And to find myself being surprised with a gift like this, where a game I really love just decides to add this all over the place on every single map. I didn't donate or anything to this game. I just really love it. I'll play it, I praise it to anyone who wants to like find a cleaning game. I always mention Crime Scene Cleaner then. So it just turns out they are fans at the studio, so they wanted to add me because they thought it fit the game, and I'm honored they think it does. And a lot of people in the Discord, when they played it, they were like, I love that plushie. I love it so much. And that is such a huge honor. So I will be talking with them to see what we come up with. And if it's another plushie without Doctor in it, I'm good with that too. But it seems like they are leaning towards making this particular plushie. And we already have a design for a plushie like that, minus the flamingo. So our Makeship kind of already knows how to make this plushie. They just need to make a detachable flamingo to add to it. We need to do something to fan art for you. I think it turned out cute and be fun. Of course, for anyone who wants to make fan art, we do have a fan art room on Discord, and we always check it on stream too. Almost always. Sometimes they're a little bit... sorry. They're a little bit feisty. And there is a short, if you wanted to see the moment where I actually discover my first appearance in the game. There is a short, and then we will also have a short of me being found in every single level later for people who want to see that too. But there is a short of my first seeing it, and it's edited in a really funny way. Like seriously, Palm, I will keep this vague so those of you who don't know, the transformation part is stellar. It's so good. It's so well done. So... maybe worth checking out. So, but yeah, I never thought in my life I would have a plushie based on me that people want and that would end up in children's hospitals. I also never expected that there might be a situation where an actual business, an actual like established game studio goes like, hey, let's make this together. You know, I never thought I'd have that. Like a game studio that really goes on to involve me like in a project of theirs like that. That is insane. And clap to Chibi and her design. Yup, a huge clap to Chibi and her design making that. So we can't open this at the moment, but there is a handle missing. So that means I need to find a handle. And I think I saw a handle somewhere, but I forget where. Here it is. Dude, that is so sneaky. Uncanny feeling to have a plushie reference to you in the game. Genuinely, when I first saw myself, you will see like that I go quiet for short moments. Because my brain has a process like, wait, is this a mod? But no, I haven't modded this game ever. I've never looked up mods. Wait, is this actually like my brain had used to think about all possible scenarios. I couldn't fathom what was going on, so I was like, what? Like, it just didn't make sense to me. There we go, look at that. So apparently they don't want us to clean up in here. Oh, it's him, ew. This is a cult guy, by the way, so no one gets the wrong idea about what I'm doing. My humble opinion, you're one of the most disturbing people. Well, thank you. I am humbled that I've seen a bunch of content creators that I am friends with, like it's a bunch. And it's been crazy to hear the kind words that those I've seen have actually said about me. Also, I just realized there's a duck in the middle with salt sprinkled around it. Are you kidding me? Creepy. Is it stuck in there? What happens if I free you? Am I fine? You know what? I don't feel safe. You're going back in. There we go. So anyway, to have such like people saying such nice things when they see me and actually not just see it and then move on, but they take their moment to celebrate the moment that they're happy for me has been so humbling to see. Because it's a paradox, you know, like if someone thinks they deserve it, it becomes less genuine, like, oh yeah, I deserve to see myself in this game, you know, that wouldn't be the same vibe. But I also think a lot of my friends deserve to have those experiences, so it's the paradox of wanting people to deserve stuff, but not being able to feel like you deserve it yourself. I don't think I don't deserve it, but I also don't think I do deserve it, if that makes sense. So getting it is such a tremendous surprise and gift, and I will live high on that for a long time. Wawa Weewoo? Okay, I need to hear this. Yo, collect all CD DVDs, let's go. Okay, I need to hear this one. Okay. Thank you, Just Three Cats. Okay, this is good. Well, this is a police badge. Oh, dude. Yeah. There we go. Dude, this music is so good. It feels like it comes from a like 8-bit Nintendo game or Super Nintendo, like an RPG. Dun 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 dun. That's right, Duck from the truck. Yeah, let's get that one too. And the one from the kiddie pool. Yeah, let's do this. Yo, Nasco, thank you for the sub for 7 months. This music is so good. Beautiful. Okay, we have another one in the kiddie pool. Oh, it's over here, right? The blend button I couldn't pick up. That one I already know. I tried. But yeah, the flower button one I can't pick up. Thorlar and his duck party. Dude, that was a banger. I almost wanna like ask the devs if I could like get that one, like the sound file for that one, and just use it for like occasional like party moments on stream. So instead of just having only this one, that would also have that one, because that one was actually kind of sick. Thorlar and his pretend bathtub. Thorlar and his minions have arrived to bestow upon your wish. You only get one wish. What do you wish for? Also, it has to be something possible. If it's impossible, Thorlar can do it. He just doesn't want to, because that's effort. Wonder who composed How Are You? Yeah, I imagine they have credits in the credits for that. Otherwise, it just says party for kids on this one. Actually, no, I can't play it again. Okay, so now we have two secrets. And one of them was from in here to there, so it shouldn't be anywhere here. Now, I do feel like there has to be at least one more secret, possibly two. And since we were close here and this other side of the wall has a secret, I wonder if there is a secret over, like, really in this particular area. Let's look around here a little bit. Come on, come on, come with me. Come on, go out. Let's go. Nice. Yeah, Sesame is pretty useful for that. Okay, let's see. Can't find anything here. We can't use this pipe. Oh, wasn't there possibly another? No, that was a rat up here. We'll still bring the rat down. Don't feel like we can go into the vent, can we? Also, wait. Oh, those are bowling pins. Grabbing the rat. Can't do anything with this. Don't see anything here that really sticks out as like something you want to interact with. But there are subtle buttons sometimes. Another mouse. Because it's into this random stream, they have a cute white cat like me makes about. Yo, Random Moon, I love that. Maybe we should return all the shoes. I don't know, man. I don't know. Then the sneaky mouse behind here. Is there a room behind the pins? Yeah, there is this room. But we found a handle here to open that door, so I think it's less improbable. It's still possible that it would be a secret in here, but I just don't see anything very specific we can really mess with. Now we can't get in there. We can't open these. Perfect. Keep at controlled temperatures. I wonder what is considered a controlled temperature. Don't see anything up there. Don't see anything along the side of this wall. Nope. We already opened. Ah! Another duck! Here we go. Hey Alex, welcome back. We found 2 secrets. I'm assuming we have missed one. At least one. Not doing any boning yet? Yes! We got a strike. Wait, there's only 2 secrets? Nice, we got all the secrets then. Perfect, we got all of them. Less than 800,000 points to go. Already? Guys, we just barely started this stream. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? In that case, let's just do a quick check that everything says all tasks completed. Then all tasks completed. Those looking for Arctalar or just a secret room in the general, this is where you have the Arctalar secret on this level. And the way to get in there is you just move the stuff that is blocked in front of this door, and then you just go through. All tasks completed. All tasks completed. All tasks completed, and all tasks complete. Yeah, okay. Seems like we got everything. Let's just throw away the body. First, let's just say bye to Arctalar. No, actually, we have done this on every other level. I'm gonna take you with me. You had a little party with your animal friends here. Say bye-bye to them, Arctalar. I will devour your souls. Nanuka, you want me to ask about using my Wii in your streams? If you are willing to ask, that would be nice, because I love that melody so much. For those who don't know, we found this melody, and like having it, sometimes it's a little party melody where you just put something on to have people dance. It's just so good. You know, like, I'm just gonna go get myself a drink, you guys party a little bit, you know, stuff like that. Yeah, who composed this song? It's so good, man, it's so good. Let's bring Arctalar. I still gotta say thank you. Thank you, Nuka. I still gotta say thank you for adding me to the game, and not just for like the introduction and the base, but in every single level. If it's okay to ask, do you guys have a specific narrative yourselves for like what is the story aspect of Arctalar showing? This is menacing. Do you have a story reason for why Arctalar shows up on every level? Like, does the criminals love Arctalar also? Or, like, is there just, like, we just wanted to? Because for me, like, the head narrative is that this is an imaginary thing. Like, he's imagining Arctalar on every level because it reminds him of his daughter, and to stay sane and put, and, like, he keeps a level head. Like, don't get sucked into this world. You have a daughter. Like, don't forget about her. And don't get distracted by all the stuff here. Stay safe for her. So this is more of, like, a imaginary thing for him versus an actual plushie existing on the levels. Because they're having a similar lore like duckies and other trinkets are spread around the maps. Ah, sick. Okay, I'm gonna go. Oh, no, we're not gonna go. We're gonna take the body first. I'm just gonna leave one corpse for the cops so they can be a little bit curious, you know. They put me in the game yet, Danny? Yes! And I had no idea. Before I booted it up. Well, see, I was on the bike too, Naruka. I opened the door and closed the door without stepping inside it. Dun, 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 dun. Perfect score, let's go. Arthur's appointed by the FBI. You're being watched the entire time. Ah, shit. I'm supposed to go into the car and not just close the door again. Yeah. I almost thought he was gonna turn around and have someone be there and knock him out or something. And then, like, story over? Question mark. I still got Ducktronic on my head. There we go. Complete town 2 small mission with perfect score, baby. Yo!
So many dead. And I'm the only one who walks out alive? Just some ordinary person.
With super cleaning powers.
All of those powerful, dangerous people ended up in my body bags, one after the other. All of the evidence gone.
Now that nobody was suspicious about him buying lots of body bags. Hey, Cardiac, welcome.
Now, there's nothing stopping me from starting over. This time,
You'll have enough
my
points
own
later.
terms.
Hello, is this Mr. Kowalski? The
Ooh.
crime scene cleaner?
Oh, I wonder if that is what ties into the DLC that the devs have also announced. Also, we're not done with the stream for those of you that just joined us. We're gonna play more. It's you, let's go. But seriously, super talented devs. I loved this game ever since the demo came out. And then they released the full version of the game, and then they have released free updates since. They've added the True Cleaner mode, they've added Nightmare mode, which also makes every single level in Act 1 a completely new experience too, with the really fun stuff. They have now added Act 2 completely free, and recently passed 1 million sales of the game too. So if you do like good games and cleaning games, I definitely highly recommend this one just for the sake of that. Not because I'm like in the game, that doesn't matter. Like it's a great game regardless. And they do have DLC they've already announced. So there will be more cleaner content, but with a different approach. There's some radioactive aspects to it seems. It would be so cool if this had a Hitman, like, collab at some point. You know? It's like the Hitman, like, Agent 47, and he calls you, and it's like, so, one of my missions went angry, and I had to kill everyone. And, and there's, like 100 corpses to get rid of, and you're like, oh, shit, man, are you kidding me? You're not no ideas yet? Let's go. I feel like the Hitman guy, or the Hitman devs, would probably be open to such a thing because they already do collabs with famous people like Eminem and Mila Jovovich. Oh, that sucks, right? Yeah, Noka. And like, is it Discord and like messaging you directly? That's the best way. Because their Discord, they have a reports room. He is put in the reports room, correct? So if you're in the Discord, that's a great place to go. Yeah, there you go. So go through there. Look at Dexter sitting in this little floaty. And I'm sorry to hear you had that experience. It really sucks.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
Elena, our daughter. Yo.
Dexter, I miss you so much. Dad, is that you?
I hope so. Elena, I'm home.
No. No, you can't not show us Elena and him hugging or something. You monsters! You monsters! No! No! I wanted to see them hug. I wanted to see her petting the dog or something. You're standing there like, Ned! And we're like, Elena! You are covered in blood! Yeah, I had an accident on the way home. Oh no, is it human blood? Yeah, I accidentally hit a person dressed up as a red Power Ranger. Yeah.
Times are changing, but you're still such a good boy.
So let's see here. That is the level of White Peaks. This is the Blood Lamb sacrifice stuff. There's the bowling alley. There's the round 12 thing. And these are the previous missions right here. Why can't I pick this one up? Well, that one is probably not related to the levels then. Or maybe it is, but just pick up a ball. Golden Era of Sudoku. But yeah, that's it for that. But what you have when you're actually done with like the story stuff, let's actually check, by the way. I may have like taken a lot of screenshots, and also don't judge this screenshot. I sent this to Bees, and she literally couldn't stop laughing. She literally couldn't stop laughing about this screenshot. So in any case, what I wanted to do here was check achievements. What do we actually... We have 80 out of 80 achievements, guys. Yo, sick. That is actually sick. And we're apparently among a very small amount of people that have currently collected all CDs, DVDs. Because otherwise it would show a percentage. So very few people in the world currently have this one. Freaking awesome. Does it to Curly? Not, no, but that's because Bees has a very specific thing with cock shares, and that's all I'm gonna say. You have it, Alex. Let's go. So, wait. These are So no. Oh, there we go. So if I click on things left behind, it has a true cleaner, and it does give us a reward. You know, like, this one is pretty fast. I'm gonna do this one. Look at the nightmare mode. There is True Cleaner. Then the devs said, I think it was on the day of the launch, that there are currently no plans for nightmare mode on the later levels. But that just means there's no plans. This one shouldn't have a True Cleaner mode, that there's no reward. But there is a True Cleaner mode! But I can't click anything! So there's no award, huh? In that case, let's just abandon mission. So, wait. We should be able to see the skins. So I can't see the skin tab right now. Pressing T. So anyway, we go over here and over here. Oh, I have to go to the basement to see the tab for skins. I'm assuming it's not in here. Archive. That's a lot of notes. Yeah, right. Now this would have more stuff. Yeah, look at this. The trident and the turtle. Yo, sick. And the guns that we've been using. Now I wanted to see the skins we can unlock, not the skins we have. Is what I meant. But thank you. Thank you for pointing it out regardless. So let's go over here. I'm just gonna start up the first mission, Amber Alert. There we go. Oh, look at that. Actually, oh, a new truck. Guys, we need to see what a new truck is. We need to definitely see what a new truck is. We have to check that one out.
It'll be a long night.
What's up with the ducks? Just cause? I don't know what the lore of the ducks are, but I know people have
Peaks
said there is
Hotel.
lore to it.
A place where you can get more than a little kinky. I guess this is what rich people mean by the word fun. Too bad that for me, it was pure nightmare fuel.
So now that we know how to clean this level, it's not gonna take 2 hours.
I'm here, Amber.
Great.
So
That place looks nice and cozy on the surface.
this is the dialogue thing.
Inside, it's rotten to the core.
It doesn't look nice and cozy to me.
Yeah, sorry for that.
Uh-oh.
Hacking this hotel triggered some security
Oh
protocols.
no.
Nothing you can't handle, Mr. Kowalski.
Oh no.
I am too old for this.
Oh no. Now that I've beaten the game, I can't press T. It just removes things out of my hands. I can't check that. I can just like make my hands like invisible. There we go. What did I do? I don't know. This is that I was tracking this bug for a while now. That's good. How do I solve it? Do I just log out and back in? Like, do I just go to main menu? Guys, finger guns. Hey, yeah. 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 What's up, my fellas? Pew pew. Pew pew. And the main menu or full restart. Let's go to main menu. And click continue. I felt like it was weird that I wasn't able to pull it out in the base anymore. But it's good to know that you're already aware of the bug too. These had the finger guns for cleaning. Dude, that would be so good. And there's like a sparkle at the top of your fingers. So you just go like, cha-ting. Okay. Nope, still there. So what about if we do a restart the mission?
White Peaks Hotel. A place where you can get more than a little kinky. I guess this is what rich people mean by the word fun. Too bad
be able
that
to beat
for
the
me,
level.
it was pure nightmare fuel. I'm here, Amber.
Great. That place looks nice and cozy on the surface. Inside, it's rotten to the core.
Pew, pew, pew. Hey, the
It
little,
doesn't look nice and cozy to me.
No weird dreams today?
Yeah, sorry for that. Hacking this hotel triggered some security protocols or whatever. Nothing you can't handle, Mr. Kowalski.
I am
So
too
we
old
still have
for
this bug where we can't actually check the skin tabs and stuff. But the good news is we can still use the tools. We can still interact with things. So we can do everything else. Restart the game full. We can try that actually. Let's try that too. Because we can fix it, that would be great. So let's just do a full restart of the game and not just exit to main menu. And if that doesn't work, we can just still play the level. Because I want to see what that new truck looks like. Because those are my favorite rewards. We got 100% of all achievements, baby. It's coming to consoles. Let's go. We're gonna have to pick up the plushie at once we open the security station. We're gonna go to the secret room that had me. I don't remember exactly where it was. Okay, let's see. That worked. Full restart worked. So if we go track cart. Oh dude, this car is sick. Okay, yeah, we have to get this car. We clearly have to get this car, man. You think I might like this game? Like, it's like I keep saying, I like this game, and I just think, what? Tear through the desert, conquer the wild Amazon rainforest, and leave everything else in the dust. Become a bear, an eagle, or a raging bull. Become yourself. We can have that one for now. They look questionable quality from infamous Biadato series. It's surrounded by an aura, style, and the smell. I still want that one though. Dude, this one is also so sick though. Holy water! I would love to get this one at some point. Oh, alright, I need to check this one out. Does it actually make sirens? Ambulance sirens? Sick. Okay, so what was I thinking of? What did I replace? Oh, this one. Okay, it doesn't make a noise, but it makes me very happy to say wee boo wee boo. So we're gonna play this level again with true cleaner mode, meaning that we can't use cleaner senses. We have to figure out everything by ourselves. Once you beat it, you get a new truck, and the truck itself will look like this one. Where is it? There we go. There it is. Seems like there's a clicking bug sometimes with this the first time we click on them. But yeah, this one. So we're gonna unlock this one because we just have to beat this on true cleaner mode. And it's fun for a challenge, it is, and I like challenges. I'm just gonna grab a quick bathroom break first. Not much about the hidden museum and the pizza shop job in Act 2. Depends what you mean by hidden museum and the pizza shop. Yeah, in Act 2, because I don't remember pizza shop. Do you mean the bowling alley that had a pizza oven in the kitchen? Or what am I forgetting? Because I just 100% did all levels. I got all the secrets, I cleaned everything, and all that. Also, welcome in, Miglia. Do you mean mission 2? Because there are like Act 1 and Act 2, and then all the missions. So they mean the level where you actually are in a pizza shop, because that would be Act 1. We're gonna refill the water bottle as well. Oh, I should definitely do that too. Actually, it was already refilled, but let's fill it up even more. Anyway, now that I can actually open this, guys, I'm gonna let you vibe with this real quick while I grab a quick bathroom break. We just picked up this melody on the last level. With the killer deck, yeah, that would be nightmare level of Act 1 pizza level. Yeah. I'm assuming that's what you mean. I mean, I just need a quick bathroom break. You guys listen to this beautiful melody, and I'll be back very shortly. Quick BRB, and thank you so much for waiting. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you, devs, for adding me to the game. Thank you for making an amazing Act 2 in general without me even, and also just thank everybody for hanging out with me this weekend. Happy Saturday. Don't forget to grab a ticket if you haven't already, and I'll hand out some bonus points soon. Because we have got all our achievements to celebrate that, and those points are used for the giveaway. I'll be right back. back. Just gonna get the water bottle. Nice. Pause. You're not shouting even to charity because I chatted? Yep, that happens here. For those who didn't know, you actually generate money for cancer research with every message you send. And this is something because I decided that it's something. So we can already go here. Hi, buddy. You gonna shoot me? Pow, 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 pow. And that's also every day, every stream, every second, not just a special occasion. Oh, points. Points for the giveaway. Let's hand out some points. Add points to everyone. 150 points. Because why not? Whoop. I made this happen? I would argue you guys made it happen. All I wanted to do was play some games, and you guys insisted on hanging out here, which made me insist on helping charity. So I would say, like, you guys had at least an equal part in it. Aha! If I remember correctly, that clock needs to go on a shelf here in this room. Was it here? The table? No. It's not there. Here. There it is. Nice. Why do you put all three soaps in the bucket and it does not make a 3 in 1? They can, but you could also just put 3 in the bucket. You know? Okay, let's clean up some trash. I do appreciate that in True Cleaner, they at least still highlight the trash you pick up like this. That is something I really appreciate, because some trash that looks like trash just ain't trash. So like, I appreciate that this is saved for this sense. And also, if any of you guys remember where some stuff went, if I forget, you're very welcome to backseat. I'm not holding this gun to your heads, saying that you have to, but it is appreciated if you do, you know? You know? Here we grab this. I think we have to go down this way to be able to get to the security room. Let's open the security room. Whee! Whee!
My apologies for the delay, kind sir. Instead of waiting for the human being.
Yeah. I just love the guys who walk down here before you fill this place up with water.
If I designed this hotel, where would I put the security room?
So what we're gonna do first is I'm gonna go over here. That's what backseating. So here's the thing. A lot of streamers permit backseating, and a lot of streamers permit it without realizing that it is backseating. So the reason for this is because some streamers bundle together backseating and spoilers. Now there are some that get really upset, agitated, or just bothered in general And I'm not saying there's a big amount of them, but there's someone that gets like those feelings when someone just tries to help. For me, I think it's amazing that someone feels so involved in the stream that they want to be part and go like, oh, there's a button over there. Oh, there's a lever over there. I think that excitement is nice. It also means that you are less concerned about what can I type and what can I not, if you happen to have all that freedom. Aha! How about if I know nothing of the game and give only terrible advice? That is even better, WMG. That's the best. But yeah, I just want people to be relaxed, and if you want to be part of, like, the gameplay and we theorize together, I personally love that. So that is something that I always encourage. Now, backseating and spoilers, something that's mixed together, because some streamers feel like backseating also goes with like, hey, you should push that button over there because it does this. However, backseating is the simple nature of someone saying, what happens if you push that button? There is a button over there, have you pushed it yet? Simple questions and inquiries. However, that's also backseat gaming because it's encouraging the streamer to do something. And that's the backseating that I permit. Whereas the backseating other people don't permit often boils down to the aspect and nature of spoilers. This doesn't speak for everyone, but there's a big chunk of that, which is why there is the inconsistency in some streams where sometimes you're able to help and they're fine with it, and sometimes they're gonna time you out. So I just prefer the more relaxed, like you don't need to worry. And some people just don't like backseating and they just want to 100% figure things out by themselves. And none is better, none is worse. These are just the reasons why it varies so much, and why you will find a bunch of streamers also permitting backseating, just like me, because they see it like I do. At the end of the day, do what makes you comfortable as a viewer.
That should do it.
As long, obviously, as it doesn't boil down to offending the streamer. Chatting with my homie. Thank you, Hexable, for the 200 biddies. Spell Bloom, thank you for the prime sub. Hal 9000. Thank you for the 40 months. Thank you. I apologize for taking some time to respond to that, but thank you so much. For anyone that just joined us, by the way, we're doing RTVS Beat Act 2. We're doing this level on
Lars
True Cleaner
robots
mode,
have at least one thing in common. No soul.
which makes it harder to beat a level because you have to use all the tools at your disposal because you do not get to use crime sense. So I can't just press Q and see stuff. The reward itself becomes that I will get a new car look. And I want that one because it looks sick. Can we hear the CD? I already picked up the CD previously, another time, but we could technically listen to it for sure. The problem is there's currently a hype train. I'd rather focus on that, but we can put it on later. Also, if the stream wants any help for a post anything that could be backseating, yeah. The safest bet is just ask, because there are so many varied preferences. Like, it's easy to ask. But in this stream, it's basically like, unless you're gonna be a hateful piece of shit, you can literally do whatever. You want to talk about your day? Cool, I'm excited to hear. Genuinely, I love hearing about people's days. It doesn't bother me, it doesn't distract me. I love that shit. And if you don't want to talk about your day, you just want to, like, lurk, I love that too. Thank you for lurking, hanging out with us. You want to just be the yoke person that does a lot of yokes in the chats? Go ahead, make me laugh. Like, pick your own poison, do whatever you want. The only thing we ask is respect. Okay, let's see if we can grab a few more trash here before we go. I love this guy, he's so good. Let's just this guy is up. Sweet. Where is that hand going, sir? What's the difference between regular and true cleaner mode? Regular mode.
Something is blocking the way.
Means that you can use everything at your disposal. Your upgrades, your cleaner sense and stuff. But now if I want to see this, I have to go in and use one of these. Because I can't use that other mode. So if I want to make sure everything is done, I have to use that. It also when I just started using them up again, it started making blood on the floor, which means I'm lacking the upgrade that makes it not be able to do that. So that is one of the lacking upgrades. We do have a yoke about paper, but it's terrible. Let's see what the laser map does. The laser map does what the laser map does, which is basically the same thing as otherwise, but with a new animation. The problem is I don't have it unlocked, so you can see what it does, but you'd have to find someone who's currently streaming that has it unlocked. Unfortunately, we'd have to beat a level to unlock it. In True Cleaner, I believe, or something, because I know it said that there's something I haven't done. Hey, buddy, come out. Yeah, I wager we should be able to do this level in like an hour and 90 minutes. Now that we know how to do things and we've seen everything.
Seems like the only way to achieve peace of mind is to give up the ghost.
To go back to it, if I know the answer, I ask if the person wants to know. If I have no clue of the game, I used to guess logical solutions. Yeah.
What now? Says, I mean, I do have a joke about paper, but it's terrible.
No. I do not want to hear that joke 20 times in different voices. No. I did not want that. No. I will rain down heavenly punishment if that happens. Also think of this. So, was it in here we had Thorlar? Because I want Thorlar to be with us as we go through this level. Thank you for the hype train, by the way. 2 subs and 300 biddies. Thank you. I don't remember where Thorlar was in this level.
Okay, this must be the place.
I'm gonna listen to this one again.
My own peaceful retreat in the snowy mountains. There is only like one road and one hotel in the area. No dangers at all. I can sleep peacefully now after kissing Mr. Cauliflower goodnight. And tomorrow, me and Miss Carrot are going to build a snowman.
I do have a joke about paper.
He's here as well.
But it's terrible.
That can't be right.
I hate you. Also, thank you for the bits. But I hate you. You need to repent. You need to go to Arctic Church, the Arctic Cathedral, and you have to repent. There's no other way. Wait, what the? There it is. Okay, so where do we have our... Shit. Is it still in here? Shit. There it is. Okay, good. Love that I already freaking lost it, man. Assuming these lamps don't make a wee-wee noise. No, they don't. But it makes the room way brighter. This one I think was on here. Yeah, let's go. All right, we should begin by also putting Garfield or Obelix over here.
Vegetable soup.
Vegetable soup. Honestly, I do love that there is a challenge to remember where all the furniture goes before you leave. What's the cat thing doing? So the cat thing basically, wait, we should do this. There we go. They basically soften up the blood, like it sucks up the blood in the air or whatever, it cleans up the environment. But it also makes every single thing you're cleaning easier to clean. So if you are trying to mop up the blood, then the blood will now be easier to mop. I think this lamp is actually bugging the lights. Yeah, it seems like it was. Not what? Excuse you. What's happening? Right, empty this. So yeah, if you put it in a room or in the same room as you are, you let it work down the worst spots so you can clean them easier when you get there. Something on the ceiling? If you mean that one, that's where the gigantic cannon.
No idea you can party this hard.
Gotta clean up this room a little bit. Scratch myself a little bit. Oh yeah. Oh, that feels good. Oh, well. But one sounds keeps making me think of egg. You want eggs in this economy? Greedy ass community, man. Yeah, I don't really want to mess with you, so I'm gonna put you there. You can grab this card here already. Perfect. I don't do this. Stuff that's already broken anyway. Oops. There we go. So something tells me this guy over here is having a terrible time. Just like that yolk! Ha! You think this guy is a piece of paper because he's having a terrible time. Terrible time. Terrible time.
You can't make an omelet without breaking a few androids.
This is actually true. I've tried. Remember when they're 9 for the small? Damn, man. Was it realized that he was cooked? Oh my goodness. Okay, I think you're already good, right? Cha cha cha. We should pick these up though. There we go. Oh. Why can't I pick it up? There we go.
Some guys end up cooked. The others must be chopped first.
Maybe you're starting to work? No, I say yolk when I say yolk. I don't say yolk. Yolk and yolk are two different words. But there's an accent in it. No, I found you everywhere in the game, irony. Have you played this game already? I hope you had a good time with Act 2. I don't think we needed to put these up on this level. Let's bring this one. I guess that's good enough. You love the yolks I make too? I don't lay eggs! I'm an octopus. Nice irony. Yeah, I'm doing cleaner mode on one of the earlier levels now to get the truck reward, and basically it makes it more challenging to beat the level. You can't use cleaner senses and stuff. We need to clean this. So I think I'm gonna take a cough pill because I think it might work on this cough. It's a little bit different in nature. One moment. Oh, nice irony, nice. The genre of the game, cleaning horror? I would say so, yes. Yo, look at that animation. Beautiful. Right, we go back in here. We should bring this one. Then there you go. Don't say that on Android phones, yet the Apple phones are the easy ones to break. I mean, depending on how you use them, both are easy to break. And it used to be the case, that Apple phones were more stable, but Android had more flexibility. So it was more like, you have more limitations with an iPhone back then. Don't know how it is nowadays. I have an Android myself. Or a Samsung, which is based on Android, I believe. So Apple just kind of left that whole idea of being stable, so now they're just unstable, but at a higher price. There's some blood still on the check-in desk, on the plant. When you say check-in desk, I'm assuming you mean the reception. Thank you, Ranamoon. Just do this real quick. There we go. Can't say I see it, but I'm sure they're right. Oh, this is evidence, maybe?
As they say,
no.
Know your customer. Whoever that is.
Oh, here we go. Please? Clean thyself! There we go. So I guess we'll just put that there because this table needs to go up. Can I just flip you? No. It's just first need to move you. Maybe you. Oh, no, there we go. I was an Android person because cheaper phones but still have a good camera without Google broke. Totally. Is it roughly the same price now? Good to know. Yeah, I haven't kept up for ages because I have my phone and I'm happy with my phone. And I don't care for... Like, I think alternatives are important, and I think it's important to make sure no one gets a monopoly because we do see how that plays out. But I have mine, so I don't need to keep up with the other stuff. I'm just happy people have the option, if that makes sense. There we go. There's your dinner. Enjoy. But the question was also, is this table? Nah, there we go. $96% for charity? That's insane, man. You guys do realize you have a few days left, right? Hi, Super Mob, how are you doing? I know that all of the other ones have this thing on them, but like that one has nothing on it other than these things and a carrot. Of this moment in place, it has not. Feels like we're lacking a few shares in here, but we can work on that. This one goes there. And you go here, like this up. Oops. Was it regular in your streams? Yeah, I remember your name. Hope you've had a good life since then. Let's use Android because they are not as expensive as Apple. You don't have to have an Apple account for everything. Totally. Do we have self-clean? Nope. Okay, so we're gonna... Do I need to... No, this one is still good. Okay, good. Was there random? What was it? Here. Something. Bag of plant on the right, it was showing some purple. Bag of plants on the right. So it wasn't the desk, it was the plants. I mean this? I'm not sure this counts, does it? It just seems like it's supposed to look like that. One behind on the right. Oh, look, we also have this. We're not done with that yet, though. You mean this one? Or that one? Or this one? None of them seems to have any blood on them. I don't see anything. I do see this one, but this we can do later. So I believe the footsteps, it was a thing that we now leave after ourselves because of the lack of upgrades. Alright, can I fly? We got it? Okay. I can't say I saw anything just now, but I'm glad I got it in the very least. That's all that matters. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so now I actually do have to be a bit careful about stepping in blood puddles. This feels refreshing to actually need to pay attention to what I do. No, crap. Oh, crap. There is a pay attention to what I do. I instantly put blood on the walls. Why isn't it like a statue to save detergent? What? I'm not quite sure what that means. But it's true, we do actually have a limited amount of detergent. I thought it was ectoplasm. Nah, we're a cleaner of real crime scenes, not of ghost crime scenes, which is still like a cool idea. But yeah, we're cleaning real crime scenes, and this is real blood. Unless you're playing nightmare mode, then it might have a little bit of like variation to that aspect. Yeah, me too, bartender, me too. Okay, I think this pillow goes in here. There we go. Only thing I want to do with detergent. The one with nothing used to clean the tools. So you mean like you just pick out an empty one and you put detergent in that one. So when they're clean, you dip them into that one. Oh wait, no, it's not empty. So you fill it with water and the detergent. When your stuff is clean, you dip it in this to give them the boost, but the other one you dip to clean them. Okay. I mean, if we're running short, we can do that, but I don't feel like I need to abuse the system in that way. But it's like smart that you can do that, though.
Sir, we have all the different types of leisure activities.
Oh, shit. This is fine. We gotta be careful here. Okay, good. Lot of trash. Mounted floors IRL, so that makes sense. You put a few corpses on your floor and then you start cleaning. Yeah. Boom chikalaka. These various activities include murdering people. Of course it does. So I don't forget, I'm gonna grab these 3. God damn, so many bullet holes, man. There we go. Nice. And these. Happy Saturday, Petri. When the bullet holes away, gives me a smile. I know, right? I'm a wizard.
What's your poison, sir? I'm ashamed to say it, but mine is rocket fuel.
I wonder why rocket fuel makes him ashamed. Like, what is it about it that it's a disgrace if your mom find out? You've been under rocket fuel again! Thank you for the follow.
You wanted to be the Terminator. It turns out you're just terminated.
Haha! I could be Leon with these one-liners. Okay, can we just throw a few smaller things away over here? There we go. Yes, we know we like that for word. Or set of words, question mark. Oh, there's a gun here. And you lost your arm, poor guy. Da-da-da-da. It runs on electricity. Past few years, the tendency showed up. Some people drive cars with combustion engines. Maybe? Feels a little bit far-fetched. It's more like the quality of the oil.
We have a wide selection of drinks.
Because to me, it makes sense he would drink
I'll prepare it.
To oil his yoinks. So I was thinking more in that direction, but I guess like if it runs on electricity, then that could definitely work for sure. Those robots murdered the people, allegedly. We're still waiting for the final verdict from the robotic lawyers. They probably have a lot of dirt on the robots, so we can probably rest assured that they're not going to take the robots aside. Of course. I should have the other lamp with me, right? No, I don't. You know what?
Came for the ladies. Stayed to get executed by the killer robots.
Yeah.
What's your poison, sir?
Right, which secret room had Thorlar in it? Let's see here, because we also had the secret rooms over here. And we have this one, and I did get this key, didn't I?
Cages are tight. I get it. But I'm more of a free roaming type.
Oh, wait, right, my footsteps. Gotta be careful. Okay, maybe keep cleaning downstairs. Do we need to clean any of these? Not yet.
How can I help you, dear sir? We have all the different types of leisure activities.
The people are freezing on leash. These people are horrible people that basically were trading human lives. Girls against their will. And their robots on this location got hacked to wipe them out. And now we're here to clean up any evidence of such a hacking endeavor. You know what? We should move you upstairs. No, actually, we should move you here first. No, I was actually done in here. Nice. I'm sorry. Bum, ba, da, bum. Trying to remember which order it was. I think that one was blue, and that one was yellow. We still have the lost monkey somewhere. Oh right, that's where the secret room is, with Thorlar. Oh, there he is. Ha! Got him. It's me! I'm a mastermind! Crap. There we go. Got all the secrets and levels? Yup. Like I said, I have 100%ed the game, and I am now trying to beat this level on true cleaner mode to make sure, like, Thorlar, what have you been doing? By the way, he was sitting here like some sort of freaking jigsaw, just like chainsawing this poor mannequin. But honestly, screw that mannequin. Screw that mannequin. It was probably doing the weeping angel shit, and this is what Thorlar has punished it with. Right? Yeah. There we go. Do some yoga. Can I put him on the bike? I can try to balance him on the bike. If I feel like it. Let's even try. Yeah, that's why I was referencing Jigsaw. Ah, crikey! Oh, crap. Perfect. Brr. This one, I'm pretty sure goes there, and then we had another one that goes there, right? We'll take this one. He's like, I don't know what happened here, sir. I'm just an innocent bystander. I totally wasn't shooting the gun that was just below me. Beep. Got him. Yeah, sure. It almost sounded like he was freaking snoring. Whee! Let's keep going. Oh, both of them. Okay, you know what? We're close. Here we go.
The holidays.
Thank you, Kitty Cat, for cleaning up the mess here. Thank you. Do you guys have any fun plans for this weekend, by the way? For me, I'm still in recovery mode from being sick, so... Still focusing on that. What was the ending? For those of you who don't want to get a spoiler, who wasn't there and you want to watch this right now, which is in the end level, cover your ears until I do this. So basically, the way it ends is that Big Jim comes back and tries to like set you up, but Amber catches wind, who you've been working with, and she hates her dad, so they attack each other, they all die, and everything works out. And then a cliffhanger bonus.
The holidays are a great time.
All right.
to dip your toes into
There we go. Ah! Oh shit! That scared me so much! God damn it! How could you? Oh my god! I don't know why that scared me so much. Snuff, welcome in, little buddy foo-foo. Welcome, Raiders. Holy god! Oh my! I almost flew off my freaking chair, man. Ooh. Oh, MCO, you read everything from the auto captions? No! Sick. So anyway, welcome in everybody. My name is Thorlar. I'm an octopus. Some people also call Octolar. And currently we're playing Act 2 of Crime Scene Cleaner, which just released. So the game itself released a while ago, but the Act 2 just came out as a free update. New levels with some upgrades to new skins and stuff like that is pretty awesome. And they also added a little bonus Easter egg with me on every single level as a plushie. So there is no official lore from the devs about why the plushie shows up on every level, but I have a little bit of my headcanon right now that it's a figment of imagination from our character Kowalski to remind him that he needs to stay sane, stay calm, and get through this safely because he has a daughter that relies on him. And he's forced back into all of this. So the only real one is the one at home, and this shows up in the levels as a like, hey, just so you know, like, stay cool, stay safe, and don't forget your daughter. So that's my headcanon. We play a little bit of everything here, all types of games, big and small, new and old, and I hope you'll enjoy your stay if you do stick around. We also do big giveaways very regularly, as well as support charity every single stream. And also we have an emergency fund for people called Octo Aid, so if you ever do find yourself struggling, I do try to help where I can. I'm almost getting better again, and at that point I'll be able to start sorting out the Octo Aid that I've been waiting for people, if it's within the limits of my capacity. Unfortunately, some people need $5,000. I can't give that. So soon that is back on track too. So I hope you'll enjoy your stay. Welcome in. Watch and read the book series on Netflix. That's for a 2 depth queue. You should go to Stephen King. Oh, nice. Nice. Also, make sure to scroll up. You're playing Dead by Daylight, by the way. How did that go? I hope it went well. I hope you got some wins. Also, Survivor or Killer? You haven't been playing Sales but for 3 months now. Did the journalists from Millionaire Weekly know about it when they put your stupid face on the cover? Fuck off! I'm trying to meditate here. So we're currently playing a challenge mode where I am unable to utilize some upgrades as well as a cleaner sense. I have to go around and try to remember where all the evidence is, where all the furniture goes that is out of place, and also to just clean up everything spotlessly. So I'm trying to get a perfect score while doing this.
We have a wide selection of drinks. You name it, I'll prepare it.
Okay, the meditator. He meditated too hard. He meditated himself out of existence, man. So what I get as a reward if I do this on this challenge level is I get a new truck, which I think is gonna be sick. Have you ever saw how to get the money from the garage on the front door? I don't think you can, unfortunately, so we're kind of stuck with the money under the grate. It could be possible to get, but I haven't seen how to do it yet myself in that case. Yeah, how about we put you there? Clean up this. Gotta be careful with the footprints also. It's like, sweet! Okay, let's do a little bit of this. I feel like the cat should have picked up a bunch of this from down below, so we shouldn't have to bring him up. There's also not a lot before we actually get to the end of this hallway. Well, it's blood that these people have. Honestly, an impressive amount of it. They collected it their entire lives. I think I don't want to run through there. I think we'll run this way.
What's your poisons?
There we go.
It's rocket fuel. I wonder how many people that don't know this community see that plushie and just like that plushie and look at those kitties! They're so cute, man. And just like that plushie and then just decide to bring it around with them on the levels as they clean because it just makes them happy to see it. I think we need to be careful here. Yeah, there we go. Almost. Almost! Doesn't mean it really comes into the blood splatter is a thing of nightmares. Human is crazy like that. I mean, we do have like what 5 liters of blood in general in a person, so if that pours out you should expect a lot of it to cover a big spot. The more impressive thing in these games is that it's like the blood is on the ground, on the walls, on the ceiling. Ah, crap. The human body is a blood caprison. I love that visual aid. You do be holding a lot of blood. Like greedy bastards, not even sharing. Okay, wait, this button. There we go. But yeah, that hack, quote unquote, to like preserve your spray stuff doesn't feel particularly necessary because we've already cleaned up, I feel like most of the level. There's still a bunch of rooms, but like, I would say we've cleaned up at least 60% of the bad stuff, the worst stuff.
But it's a cool trick regardless. It's you can pull off. Something tells me we need to take this corpse, finish this room.
Killer robots, exploding machines, dead bodies. The future has finally arrived.
Boo! How do you prep those tomatoes and carrots or chicken soup? Roasting sounds good. Not gonna lie. Okay, that is advantage, which implies this room is done. Okay, seems good. We're done in that room, I'm pretty damn certain.
How can I help you, dear sir?
I don't know if I'm done in here. I don't feel like I am. Yeah, there we go. How's the meditation going, Thorlar? Are you doing good? Are you thinking happy octopus thoughts? I hope you are. It's important. It's important we keep happy thoughts so we can rule the world together happily. Stop, that's so cute. Okay, I'm stopping. And hydrating. Okay. Seems like we're actually done in this room now, though. Come with me, we're gonna go up and clean now. Unless there was something behind here. I'll be behind that one. I doubt there's anything in here, is there? No. Yeah. Try using those in Nightmare. Oh, I already used it in those rooms. But thank you for the tip on using it again when it's already done. Unfortunately, it may not be as useful. Remember that you had to destroy and clean up all of the robots? I had a recollection of that, Rekros, right? So, like, not this room. This room was fine. There it is, the VIP card, which goes to the boss's room. I thought that one was standing up out of him, and I was like, wow, aren't you well equipped? So we already took down that robot. Shouldn't be anything here. Nope. And nothing here either. We have a wonderful stream, so Nike. Thank you. I think it is.
Holidays are a great time to dip your toe.
So I would say that implies we are done with this area and done with this area, so we can start going up to the upper floor. We're gonna bring this one here, and then we're gonna get the cat, put it in our inventory while we carry this one like this. The smell of new cars is usually a combination of ozone, lavender, and a slight car oil smell. Interesting. I don't know what I was keeping Thorlar company before. Oh, true. I'm gonna kill your friend, Thorlar. You're actually right. I do need to clear up this robot. I mean, while the robots kill... Oh, wait. We also have to do this. While the robots kill people here, I still feel a little bit bad about killing them and they can't defend themselves. There's blood ceiling downstairs next to the stairs. You mean here? I don't see anything. But we can double check that later, in the very least. Okay, gotta be careful so we don't step in this blood here. Also, do wonder, can we just... No, we can't pour it in here. Ah, romantic. Okay, so I do a room over from the bottom of the stairs. So you mean a room over from the bottom of the stairs here? Is that what you mean? Also, that robot over there, we do not kill. He cannot be killed.
What's your poison, sir? I am ashamed to say.
Further into that room. Oh, whoa! I don't know what you guys mean. I don't see any blood remaining in this area. I don't see it at all. You guys are imagining things. Yeah, you're imagining everything. Have you taken your meds yet today? You know, the med or forget med? There we go. Was I putting that yesterday? No, it wasn't. And crazy enough, I have been going around with this like this. So I see more of the ceilings, and I still miss that room. Hey, Thorlar. This room, I know I've checked. Like this. Double checking in here. That's okay. Oh, crap. Oh, this one is actually in the wrong place, and there was another tilted over chair. And then we have that for upstairs. We're gonna throw this over here. I do wonder though, isn't this meant to go on that? Yes. That one doesn't have one, and I don't know if it needs one. But then we have like that one, yeah. And then we have this one. It should be there. Oh, wait, actually. There we go. I'm putting it on the floor by the pillar. That's a piano chair. Is that dirty? Because that piano chair is upstairs. Oh, I got it. Nice. Let's just put that there. Then we had this chair, which I am thinking might go over there, I guess. I talked to Muffin. Emo said I already got it. Did you still see one? Because in that case, we can go back. Still did. So you're saying there's a handprint on the wall next to the kitchen. Where? Unfortunately not seeing myself. You use UV. I did not have the UV with me. It's right here, maybe, though. Where? I'm not questioning you, I'm just wondering, like, where do you see it? What's the glass reflection? Honest mistake to make. I mean, I'd rather you say and be wrong than don't say and be right. So don't feel bad. Absolutely don't feel bad. You tried to help, and helping is more important than being right. Or effort to help is more important than being right, because your kindness was appreciated. The only difference would be if... Oh, right. We should get this one. If you're trying to help with something like heart surgery, or what you're doing is that your help is kind of reverting the effort, so to say, like sending people back, then you shouldn't help, obviously. Up here a little bit. We'll get the UV lamps over here eventually. I just wanted the cat to finish its work first. Or at least finish a little bit of the work. I'm gonna hydrate. Thorlar, come with me. It doesn't matter where the outcome. Exactly. It's like, imagine you never have anyone trying to help you, ever. I would personally say that feels worse than someone trying to help and being wrong. I feel like this one is intact, so we're gonna put you there. Don't want to break the glass if we don't have to. Is that me in the game machine? Yes! Turns out the devs like us and wanted to surprise me by adding me to the game, and I had no idea when the actual came out. I was just excited. I was just like, I want to play this game, and suddenly, like, what? He's there, and it's like, wait, and I still like haven't processed it, and my brain is like, wait, what happened? So it still blows my mind. Like when I see friends that are playing this game, I check their reactions too, and
first things first, gotta scrub.
The ones I've checked have been very wonderful and kind, and saying stuff about the appearance when they've recognized it. Being a bit like talking about our community and what we do, and praising you guys. It's been really wholesome and really lovely to see.
That.
Oh, here's a glass. Yeah, I guess we can move you over here now. There we go. No. With me? Ooh. That's a lot, man.
Cleaning comes before fixing.
Oh, there it was. I like that this little piece of glass literally ruined everything. Well, it's so well made and cute. Yeah, like, I've seen myself added to a lot of different games, and I think all the devs when they've added me have done a stellar job when they've added me in one way or another. This, however, I will say is the highest quality version of me that I've ever seen in a game, that completely reflects how our own plushie looked when we released our own plushie. And it's just insane how well a job they did with this. And how insanely good a job they did with just the details and the color and the feeling of the entire thing. It's pretty crazy that it's even like that high quality. It almost looks 3D scanned. Yeah, like almost. Because usually, like when I see content creators, they're a 3D model of themselves, you know, like Keisu and stuff, and or like a something like that. Otherwise, it tends to be a poster or like a text on a wall, like a still picture that they've done something with. It's so rare to see figures, action figurines, and plushies of people I recognize. I have seen that, so it's not this is not the first time I've seen something like this, but it's so uncommon. So that also surprised me that they would add me in such a way, and not just a quick poster in a corner somewhere as a little thing, but more like that was a lot of effort. And it's like my wife said, they even caught that Thorlar on the underside is black. And that's a tiny detail that you mainly observe better if you have the plushie. Then you will see that the underside of Thorlar is black. You know? So they even captured that detail. That's attention to detail. Also, Indiana Jones, baby. I didn't like realize that the first time I saw this, so I was so eager now that we were doing this for the challenge.
Tin can. You won't be missed.
To unlock the super van. Also, I feel like a hand just fell down. But yeah, there we go. Oh, again, bring this one up. Aha! Hey, Thorlar, you're gonna sit on this table real quick. I'm going to finish the kitchen. What have I missed? Thought I was already done in there. Okay, you're gonna need the back thing first. Which might be downstairs, might be elsewhere, but I want to finish up here first. That almost looked like a bullet hole for a moment, and I was like, wait, someone shot the freaking pillow? So was he having some sort of like role-playing thing in one of the rooms, and is the like this was the unfortunate outcome, or why is it dressed like Indiana Jones? Because they had some role-playing rooms, but none of them had this. Good. Sure. Hello.
Either you're in or you're out, or you end up like this one.
That's Chris's call. Yup, it is Indiana Jones 100%. Cozy Crim, hi, you spooted up this game. Playing the content right across the Thorlar plushie. Yo! I was like, oh hey, I know that one. I'm so honored. Sorry. However you like the new content so far. But we've had a really good time with it. Personally, I've been having a blast. Not just because I'm in it, but like the levels are just really satisfying. Also, love how they managed to take something kind of like actual in the news right now and turn it into like a very satisfying story, so to say. You like copying mode? I'd rather not. Hello.
I'm not a fan of mirrors. They make me feel too reflective.
So I do know there's money under, like, somewhere. Maybe not. Huh, I don't see it though. I thought there was money there, but there is it. Started a few minutes ago. Been with family all week. Yo, I hope you had a good time with your family. Thorlar's favorite chair. Hey.
Amber, I found Lars's office, but he's not here.
What are you talking about?
He might have escaped through the window.
Lars from Mars.
Fucking guy. Okay, look for the associates list or something like that. Don't leave empty-handed.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Thank you for the more. Thank you. Yeah, I've always loved games like this, so if you are new to this channel, any of you guys, thank you for all the follows today, by the way. I do play other games that also involve cleaning, and lots of games of other kinds too, obviously. But when a good cleaning game comes out, I'm always like, hold my tentacle, I'm going in. And cleaning in different ways, like a pleasant one recently was called Drain Sim, where you go into a city and there's like different scenarios and you make sure to unclog things to make roads not be covered in water or something like that. It's pretty satisfying. There we go. Then we'll grab you. Then we need to grab this list, they said, that might already be grabbed. Oh, maybe we already have the evidence then of that kind? I don't know. It feels like some stuff are missing. No, wait, it's in here maybe. Ba-boom!
Easy peasy.
Haha.
Lars, my boy, don't you ever call me on Sunday when I'm at church with my family. You godless people have no decency at all. I'm aware that Dave went missing. So what? This part of business is your thing, not mine. He was your supplier after all. I just want to know one thing. Do we have a problem?
That guy sounds familiar. Isn't that?
Senator Holden, a well-known guardian of traditional values.
Well, I'll be damned.
It's such a hypocrite. Of course he is. So, what was I thinking of? Right, Cozy Cream. Wonderful that your mom got to see the kid for the first time. I bet she was like over the clouds about that. That's amazing. So if anyone even late, by the way, just to explain also, especially since we got raided earlier, we're doing True Cleaner. And the way True Cleaner works is that when you're doing a level, you usually have some upgrades that help, as well as ascents you can trigger, and some instructions in the upper left, like up here, that says just how much you have clean, how much you have left, and stuff like that. Let's just fix this. So I can't see where I put my turtles when I've moved them around, so I have to remember all these things myself. There we go. Oh wait, first, because it just got bloody, we'll do this. Here we go. Most of these powers are very cathartic. Nice times. They are. I'm so glad also to hear that you also know of this game. Dude, you're gonna love this entire game. It's like the Act 2. It's just been so much fun. part of me is a little bit like sad that I'm already done, but it took me like 2.5 days to beat it, so it wasn't too little content or anything. I just kind of love it so much, so I'm like, damn it, man. There is more. The good news is though, there is DLC, so there will be more. I just have to wait, man. Patience is virtue and all that, sadly. Let's go. Huh. Interesting. It looked like it already was the biggest size. How about we pull you deeper in? There we go. Well, time to pick you up, little friend. Yeah. 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 The first ever stream yesterday, so like, hey, I'm planning on playing this on the next stream. It only came out for a bit, but life got busy, so never finished it. Dude, I hope you can enjoy it, and I hope you had a really good first stream. What motivated you to start right now, if that's okay to ask? Like, is it a specific game series you want to cover, or something else in particular made you go like, you know what? Now feels like the right time to start streaming. We want them to continue with the community act. The first 2 maps were pretty insane, especially the game studio. Dude, the game studio was amazing. The devs have said that they have many ideas left, so there's way more they can do. What I would say though, with everything they provided for free, that they might want to consider bigger DLC in that case, or even a Crime Scene Cleaning 2 or whatever, to add more, like, for the sense of community act. I would say like some community DLC stuff they could do is definitely a thing that they could work with, but at a certain point they have to like be willing to accept more money, because more money means easier way to do more work, and they can't just provide it for free either. Which no, you're not saying, of course, but more like I do hope they consider, if they do more community stuff, to actually take a bit of money for it. And it doesn't even need to be much. You don't want to take much, then do $2 for the DLC, or $1 per map, or whatever you're adding, if you don't want that much money from it. But like, let us support you, man. Damn, like, come on. Yeah, I think we're good in here. When it comes to that, but what about this? Oh yeah, there we go. Of course, they have to have a cock share. Every room needs a cock share. Irony, same. Like, usually I can feel like, yeah, I'm satisfied with the price of this game. Like,
I don't even want to know what kind of probes they were using here.
But in some cases, I feel like we all have had it. You buy a game and you're like, I can't believe I paid so little for this experience. And those are some of the best like moments when you, like, the devs are getting enough, they're satisfied with what they get, but they're also like still worth paying so much more. That's a good thing. I agree. I'm gonna bring you so I don't forget where you are. It's nice to see the acceptance of support, workers still work, and if they provide good work like they have been, it deserves financial opportunities. Indeed. I'm amazed when they came up with the updates of Nightmare, designing the community for free. Yup. When they released the Nightmare maps and I played them, I was like, how is this content free, man? Like, hello, why am I not paying for this? Oh, crap. Can I self-clean this one? Nope. Cool race car, but oh, never mind. Oh, don't worry about it. We can appropriate it that way. Also, guys, you need to check out BBQ. He's a goddamn freaking cheater. Like a horrible, horrendous, freaking murderous cheater. I've never seen so much cheating in freaking in freaking Slay the Spire. I do it again. So basically, for those of you who know Slay the Spire, you may be familiar with there being a possibility to pick up a card that you can put together yourself that basically makes everything cost 1 energy less. All your abilities, all your powers now cost 1 energy less. He got that card with a replay 3 on the card, making all cards free to play. Which is freaking stupid. But yeah, when it comes to this game, I suspect these devs, honestly, they have started a little bit of a legacy here. So every single year, I suspect we'll have something more sizable because they have so many ideas left and they have a huge community that loves their games and there's ideas from the communities and everything. So I suspect what we'll see is something coming out from them every single year. If not new content for this game, then a new DLC that includes Kowalski or expanding on the story, on the universe. Maybe even in the future, who knows? Maybe we'll even get an Elena type of like game from them where we get to follow her, and maybe she has a different job, but she's still also kinda pulled into the same world because there are other forces like trying to work and stuff like that. So they can even work with an Elena angle where you get to play Elena herself and learn more about her and how it has impacted her life with what he had to go through. So they have so many things they can mess around with. Oh. There we go, room seems done. What's that? Yeah. That one. That one, and... yeah, because we can do avoid spoilers. Here it is. I just realized what the name... oh my god! UFO porno! Oh my god, strap your drip tights. Oh my god. Anorak about to warp through whole wire, fuel there is, engines lit, we ghosting Earth tonight. Jeez! There we go. I'm seeing it in 2 years later, Quality has died. The Lunites discover what their father had to go through, torn between gratefulness and horror. Yeah, there's so many angles you can take. They can take that, or that she wants to revenge a little bit, like, why did they put my father through such a horrible thing? I will get revenge. I'm gonna, like, wreak mayhem on all the people, so you might even be a person with Elena who takes people out, so they might add to the layer of the gameplay where she actually, you have to like send people in to wipe out a place and then clean it up. Didn't notice the title before. No, I'm faking it because I'm one of those content creators that has to fake everything to be funny. Not judging. But no, I didn't see it the first time. Why would I pretend I didn't? Iceland one, hi. Crime scene creator and cleaner. Yeah, there's so many things they can do. Yeah, no, there's a key we're missing somewhere. That we need to pick up. This room is done. There's nothing here we have to deal with. Nope. it's nice to be on. Yeah, but we need a bigger cushion before that to fill out that sofa before it like attaches, which is why I'm waiting with that one. We need to find the long pillow. There it is. Non-ceilings. We have gone through the house a few times and checked the ceilings, and they don't seem to have had anything. That's not currently what we're looking for, though. We're looking for big pillow and the key card. We got the key card.
How can I help you?
Wait, it could be the big pillow is actually up here, and the room is unlocked. That's a new update going. Amazing. We have beaten it. Got 100% of the achievements, but we are doing a challenge right now, so we can get a really cool looking truck skin, which we're getting pretty close to beating this. Okay, that doesn't work. And yeah, kitchen is done. It's not one of those levels where you have to hang up the stuff from frying pans and stuff. So if that's what you're thinking, then no, we don't need to be close up. There we go. So absolutely stellar update with really fun levels. And if you have beaten them, you still have the challenge of doing this true cleaner mode, which disables your cleaner senses as well as some upgrades. Not brutally disabling them, but like some that are quality of life stuff. So yeah, the reason I'm not picking this up is because we need the back part of this one first. No, wait, maybe. No! Oh, no. This still seems missing. This seems wrong. Yeah, there's still something missing, I'm pretty sure. I think one of these is still missing. Now, we did have a turtle right there. Yeah, looking good. The one that's downstairs in the dining area. You saw it? What? 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 There we go. I jumped from my bed. We can edit that out later. So in the dining area. Oh yeah, there it is. Nice. Speaking of tiny stairs, I watched the first Mortal Kombat movie with bees recently. I would have invited the entire community, but being sick, it felt nice to have something a bit more private like that and just vibe, hang out with a friend. And we were watching, and she had never seen Mortal Kombat before. She had never played Mortal Kombat. Oh wait, this is not the way to go. And we saw so many stairs. Like, whoever made that movie wanted everything to be about stairs. People would walk down giant stairs. People would fall down giant stairs. People would walk up and down small stairs. People would stand on top of like a plateau with tiny stairs, and then they would jump down the stairs and go, hi-ya! It was stairs mania. There was stairs left, there were stairs right, there was literally no end to the stairs. I have never seen so many stairs in my entire life, and it just confuses me why whoever decided to do all the scenes in the movie was like, you know what this movie needs a lot of? Stairs. Never noticed? It's freaking insane. Go watch it again and you'll be like, why are there so many stair scenes? Why do the stairs matter so much? The movie was successful for a reason. Yeah, it's all about the stairs. Oh, to just stare at the movie. I hate you. Whoop. Ah, no, come back. The first movie, yeah, the very first movie from the 90s. That one. And here's the thing. They don't just have real stairs. They even have CGI stairs. That's how far they went with the goddamn stairs. There's freaking stairs that are CGI. So anyway, that's what I did. Yeah, I think the pitchfork had to go up. Oh no! I ruined it. Perfect. Nothing on the ceiling. Good. We grab this one. What movie is this about? First Mortal Kombat. Stairs sounds like a commercial. Oh, the treasure is gone. I remember it was treasure there, so that it does not show up in True Cleaner. Good to know. Only certain evidence like these, they kind of go together with the corpses.
Doesn't
remain.
always mean good times.
Dun, 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 dun. Ba-dum, bum, ba, ba-dum, bum, ba-da. It was such a perfect throw, man. The tiny room instead of an outside area. I mean, the idea is that when you first open it, when I first opened it, I just stood there like this. Then it actually looks, and you just open it and you're like, no way! You move your hands to your head and you're like, no way, my mind is blown. They actually have a huge outdoors area like this? What is this view? And then you go like, oh. Oh. It's so freaking good, man. Cosplay can be deadly, who knew? Yup. If you're gonna have sex on a unicorn, be responsible. Make sure that you wear proper protection, because unicorns can be very lethal, and you don't wanna die when you're banging a unicorn. Yeah, who does number 2 work for? Huh? Who does number 2 work for? Yeah! Speak up! Speak up! I'm gonna drown you! Yeah! That showed him. This just looks like it could be from Witcher 3. That's the point. And this also looks like it's from Witcher 3. This also looks like it's from Witcher 3. This unicorn looks like it's from The Witcher 3. The person we just threw away looks like it's from The Witcher 3. That sword looks like it's from The Witcher 3. This balcony looks like it's from The Witcher 3. Etc, etc. I'm sensing a theme. Yeah. Hey, buddy. Okay, I think we're good with stuff other than the pitchfork not being in this place. Where did the pitchfork go? Oh, this there. Why am I not seeing the pitchfork? Oh, there it is. It was lying on the frickin'... There's a thing it was meant to be, like... somewhere, right? Like, this was one of those things to put up. Ah, there we go. Oops. There we go. So now we have picked up the stuff we have to pick up. And I think all the furniture is back in place. And I'm just gonna check the ceilings real quick in these rooms. This room should have nothing because he has something to. So this room should have nothing. Because he just went out the window and we already cleaned up that blood. Dude, look how idyllic that looks. So cozy. I don't think this guy needed any like small pillows like this, right? No. Nothing on that ceiling. Nothing here. Back to the dining room, there is blood. You just have to look up. Oh, I think I know what you mean. I think I know what you mean. I think I know what you mean. I think you mean here. There you go, yeah. When you said it, I just remembered. Yup, there is some stuff that's up here. There we go. Seems like we're good. Nothing here. Nothing along those edges. Good freaking catch. Oh shit! There is that corpse too. I forgot about her. Okay, so whoa! I saw her just yeet away. Where did she fly to? What the frick? Oh, there she is. Oh my god, she just flew over here and is like, just like vibing.
Some robot threw her away like a useless toy.
This makes me wonder, does it usually just do that if you throw something into them? Like, if I put you there, and I grab this, and I just throw this into you. No. Are people needed her? Nyum. No! Concussion on my corpse! Please. Thank you. Come on. Sir, trying to put you down. Good boy. Okay, so now we should have all the corpses. We should have cleaned up everything. We should have picked up all the trash. But just in case, I am gonna go around with the hat out in case there are bullet holes anywhere that we haven't actually plucked out the bullets and fixed the bullet holes. That one was sneaky. Oh! Oh, and this chair for that matter. So where do you go? There you go. And your book. We got the rubbish bag by the door. There we go. Just in case we need to do more of that, we're gonna do this. Because we might have even more trash. Yeah, nothing here. Hello? That's a lot of smokes. Yo. And also, It missed putting this one in place. So glad I actually decided to go beginner run with this because holy crap. What's this? Yeah, we need to collect this.
Daughters. God damn.
Oh. Gucci, Gucci. Hey, Sazzlekins. Hope you're doing good. Just making sure they're all standing in their exact position. Is there something on the couch? Define something, because I already did look on the couches. If you mean the thing that you can hold with a number, those are okay to be there. Those are not meant to be picked up or moved. You can move them, but it doesn't do anything. Was there something by the white couch down it? Because on it, not that. Here, I don't see anything. Here, I don't see anything. There, I don't see anything. This one, however, is just a bottle that we don't need to do anything with, but we can put it here. I can't say I see anything in particular right here. What about here? Oh. I did need to move that one, though. That was stealthy. Hey, Matthew Pyle. Yeah, this has to be a mask reference. I agree. Like the mask and the hat itself, the yellow hat. I'm still struggling with a cold, Matthew, but I'm getting better. Thanks for asking. Hope you're doing good yourself. We'll develop some of the already well-placed cushions. Do you mean to find dirt or to replace them in their position? Anyway, I think we're done with the trash then because I didn't see anything down here. Could be upstairs still. I didn't mean we have to... Money to steal? I don't know if that's here in the true cleaner though, because the money is already taken. Most of it. In the bathroom of the yoga center? This is a yoga center. This does not have a bathroom. That is not a bathroom. Do you mean the one near the water area? The pool? Because I don't see anything here either. Unless you meant these. Nothing underneath. Yeah, let's go upstairs real quick. Now that we have checked these rooms. Double check over here again. I remember taking those, but what if there's a little bit more here? None of these needs to be moved. Nothing. Ah, there was one. There we go. Blup. Nothing else to throw away here. No bullet holes here. Nothing there. Nothing here. The stuff in here we don't have to pick up. This doesn't count as trash. This room is generally trash free. On the bed. You mean the luggage? It's luggage. This one. So you're trying to hotel are its guests? Oh snap! And you're right. I find it weird that they call it a hotel when there's like 6 rooms. That feels a little bit more like an Airbnb. A crappy one at that. Staying in the glass of the room with a double-sided door. Do we need to clean that? Staying in the glass of... Oh, you mean this part? Oh! It was cleanable. Nice. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, I'm pretty confident that we got everything picked up that we need to pick up. Bedroom is a Airbnb. Looking at furniture, if there's anything I wanna be able to push. But I don't see anything that needs a push. Ba-na-ma-na. No, I think we're good. I think we did it. Oh wait, there it is. Gosh. Ah, crap. No. No! I trashed myself! Oh no. I have a concussion. Help! Octopus down! Innocent octopus down! How are you doing? How are you feeling? Can it count to 7 million in 5 seconds? No? It's okay, neither can I. It'll be fine. Okay. I think we're ready to go. Come on. Blood? Yes! 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 Let's go! Perfect score. No! Evidence! We missed evidence! No! But we did get perfect score on the other stuff. I'm satisfied with that. Assuming we still get the skin because we beat it. feel like we still get the points for that. Yeah, there we go. There's our freaking car here. Arthur cameo revoked. Yep. I'm a failure. Okay, let's see here. Now I should have a new skin at least. Right? There it is. Yo! Pixel camo, desert camo, or woodland camo. Obviously this one. Haha! Look at this. Yo, it doesn't show the gun on top? When we're in the... I just love that he's just bringing this car home, you know? Land Creeper, by the way. I love that. That is so good. I'm a creeper now. I'm a creeper. So, didn't we have like one more skin that was specifically Fire with Death, Bucket, no. This one, Roman Lambs Vinivide Binare. Unlock by completing Amber Alert in True Cleaner mode. The dev said this isn't supposed to be on Amber Alert, like the first level. Wait, no, this is the first level, not the first level. Yeah. So this is the first level. If you want that one. Oh, dude, I want this one. I want this one. This one looks sick. Okay, we need to do this one. Circle of Friends, True Cleaner mode. Oh, look, it has a gold symbol. Circle of Friends. 93%. That's a bummer, but I'm satisfied anyway. So, here we go. We will try and do this one. I don't know how much you need to actually do to get the reward, but we know exactly how to do stuff. We know where all the secrets are, so that peels off a lot of time. Does it go boom? Sometimes.
It'll be a long night.
So now that we got this truck, I also want to celebrate by giving out some points. For those of you that may have
This
noticed.
has gone too far. No doubt about that. Amber's personal vendetta has grown into a real crusade. And I'm not sure how to get out of this. Even Big Jim, crazy as he was, seemed more predictable than his daughter.
We're doing a big giveaway to say thank you to the community for the kindness, the support, and the awesomeness that you guys bring with all the subs, the bits, the follows, and everything, making every day an amazing day for charity and an amazing day to just play games and have fun. It's also my birthday 18 days ago, so I wanted to celebrate that this month with, we also getting some crazy sponsorships at the beginning of the month with doing something extra for you guys. So, Switch 2 is not something you have to get. You might put the money off of the Switch 2 instead to your bills. In other words, you get the money value, not the console itself if you need it. So, but to your bills, to food, to buying something else, another console, bunch of games, movies, trips, therapy, veterinarian bills, whatever you need. So that's what these points I'm handing out are used for, and you get them by simply watching, when you followed, and all that jazz. And the winners are pulled at the end of the month, so you still have some days to get that. Let's send out 250 points because we have beaten that level on True Cleaner, and I'm pretty satisfied with that. And let's get back into the game after I take a quick bathroom break. Can I start to explain to me how the points of charity work?
I'm at Holden's.
How does that work?
This place is almost like a small town.
Like a small town.
Try not to lose your way.
Got it.
So before I get deeper into this level, I need a bathroom break, but also to explain real quick. I decide it helps charity. So when you use channel points, that's real money that goes to cancer research, helping save lives. Every message you send means charity benefits more. So if you type 0 messages, that's okay. You're generating charity by lurking, by tuning in. If you join a raid at the end, you're also helping by joining the raid. If you join the giveaway, that generated money for charity because you typed a message to join the giveaway. Those 5 subs is $5 to cancer research because $1 per sub. A follow is 10 cents. And if you're wondering, so where does the money come from? It can't just come from nowhere. This is indeed correct. And it take that from sponsorships and what I don't put towards charity or my own expenses because I need, you know, to pay some bills, and I put some to savings so I can continue streaming. And after that, the other money goes towards that as well as to Octoaid, which is everybody's personal emergency fund of $100 worth, that if you stick around in the community, you have that safety net. And it doesn't mean you have to talk a lot or become a best friend or anything. You just need to be part of watching the content. Literally almost no effort. So it's a lovely thing that you're doing. I just think it's important to care for your fellow human being. And as you guys have formed this community and grown this community, I want to give more back to you guys. If I had 10,000 viewers, I would be giving away $1,000 every single day for a whole year to the community, because at that point we'd have sponsors of that amount, and also we would have subs most likely of that amount if you had 10,000 viewers. So I would just give $1,000 per day for a whole year just to say, hey, thanks, because you guys are freaking legendary. So I will never have 10,000 viewers. So it's an easy promise to make, but that's something that I think is more important than being rich. So I prefer to spread it all around. Anyway, I need a quick bathroom break, so I'll be back very shortly. Let's give you guys this BRB screen, and I'll be back in just a minute. If you haven't already, feel free to use some channel points for charity, whatever you feel like doing while I'm gone. I'll be back in just a minute. Thank you for waiting. Hey, baby girl 55. Good to see ya. Thank you for using channel points of charity today, guys. Thank you for dancing while I was gone. And also thank you again for the follow, subs, and bits. Thank you. Okay, let's do this because we had a really cool piece of gear if you beat this on True Cleaner. Thank you for explaining. Of course, of course. Like, the
Amber's
thing...
signature weapon. Sharp as usual.
As content creators, is that we get full freedom of what we do with our income. And I just never wanted your money. You know, it helps me do what I do. I would lie if I didn't want the money at all, hands down. Like, of course, everybody wants money. Because it helps you do the stuff you want to do. But if I get the money, then what I want to do with this is I want to make sure that it helps those in need. Instead of just being, hey, look at my growing bank account. Because that just doesn't seem like it's going to bring me any joy. That doesn't make my choice better than that of any other. It just makes it my choice. Hey, Oddity, oh please, definitely lurk, definitely lurk. Also, we raided Hey Oddity the other day, and he's also playing this game. You should definitely check them out. Very lovely person. This one.
Agent Cooper signing off.
I can't believe that the only thing we missed on the previous level was freaking evidence. We got everything else. That was like, what the frick, man? Have you had this at those? Yes and no. I have, since the beginning of streaming, wanted to do charity with streaming, but since the beginning I couldn't just afford being a streamer and divert so much to charity. So what I said to people was, if I ever get partnered on Twitch, I will do regular charity. After 2 months of streaming, I got partnered on Twitch out of the blue by the boss of Twitch partnerships himself. There was only one back then, and there were no regional ones. So he just went and came in and partnered me live on stream. He was just like, hey, so your name came up at the office, long story short, do you want to be partnered? And I was like, what? As our community kept growing
Amber's
over the time,
friends are getting really good at recycling.
I was able to start dividing $1 per sub to charity every single day, every single sub. As the community kept growing, I was able to then also... Anyway, I was then also able to make the whole system with channel points and everything else help to charity. As the community kept growing, I also was able to start Octoaid, your own emergency fund, every single one of you. And as the community kept growing... Oh, that's the... Oh, I see what that is. I have just been able to keep adding stuff. So that's why if our community keeps growing, which it doesn't have to, I'm already blown away where our community is today. Like, what the hell is happening, you know? I don't need it to grow. I don't want it to grow. For me, it's merely like, if it continues to grow, what the fuck? Then you will see more charity, more Octoaid, more helping those in need, because we can. And I also would love to create a creator fund, which would basically be directed towards creators who have great ideas for content. Like, it's something I would personally love to see. I don't care if they have 10 viewers or 100 viewers. Even someone at 100 can be very limited economically. That doesn't mean they're a full-time streamer. If they have this really fun idea they want to do, and I can, you know, throw a bunch of money their way to enable that idea, then I would love to make that possible, because maybe that idea is also what's going to make them the next Markiplier. And what if they never get the chance to do that just because they don't have the funds at the moment, which is not even that expensive, it's just out of their league.
I should clean it first.
So that is also something I would love to look into creating too in the future, if at all possible. And that, of course, would not diminish the Octoaid or the charity or anything. It would add to it.
Cleaning comes before fixing.
And as far as I'm concerned, I'm always open to ideas. If people are like, yo, you can do this too, tell people. And if I haven't thought of it, it's like, cool, yeah, let's do that, you know? Assuming it's realistically possible and within my capacity. Is it correct? No, these are water guns. How much you work on the walls? Have you know that? That's a really good question. I'm suspecting ninjas. Sounds like the cat was done out there just now. Grab you. Hey, buddy.
Looks like he tried to drive away, but they got to him before he could turn the corner.
Shabwa. Ah, close enough. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Get in my creeper car. Okay. I'm throwing them so well that they're just landing in a way where they're there, but they're not actually
go out with a bang.
Going in. I feel accomplished. Try to just remove the footstep aspect here. Less blood. Okay, we should have this here. Nice. Which reminds me, I'm actually gonna pick up another one of these. Let's move this one. Oops. Perfect. Well, we wanna do another one so we can lean our tools without wasting the soap stuff. There we go. I like the tree cleaning challenge. I think it's awesome. It adds a bit more of a challenge to your run, and what I think could potentially be a bonus thing for people that struggle a lot with the true cleaner thing, that the devs could potentially alter with it, is add a way to use one check if you're done with a specific room to 100%, and you have maybe 3. And you have like 15 or 12 rooms or whatever. Like, you have tons of rooms, but being able to use it in rooms you're a little bit uncertain about, which has so many details, to just confirm like, yeah, you're done, could possibly get some more people to be like, okay, I'm gonna do it because now I know I don't have to worry if I missed anything in that particular room. These tools are skins that are free to get, Punisher. No mods, no DLC. It's just free content. You have to beat challenges for some of them, like beating Nightmare or beating a true cleaner level. That doesn't mean it's necessarily super hard, but it does mean you have to possibly replay a level.
They can't put it back like that.
To get what you're looking for. So for example, now, if I beat this level, my cleaning bag, this one, is suddenly going to have a really, really cool look. So that's what I'm hoping to get. Right now it's a Ghostbusters thing. Nice, super nice Punisher, it's super nice. Then summon wart all the way down here. Dude, this has way more water in it than I remembered. Holy the water, man. There we go. And then I think it was with T. Yep. So if you wanna equip the skins, you can do T for them. And I would show it right now, but I'd rather keep like a little bit of suspense for those that haven't seen it yet, so you can look forward to it. Because I've been showing it back and forth, and I also feel like it's nice to progress and not show it back and forth all the time. So unfortunately, you'll have to wait if you want to see it right now. Oh, thank you for the follow.
Blood and wine mixed into one.
It is themed after the level and the challenge you have, though. So blood and wine, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, might have something to do with it. Okay, go put you there, and can we move this one out? Yes, good. This one has a little shuriken in it. I like a Sam. What about you? Where did you go? Might still be here, I guess. Up this a little bit. Then we're gonna need to get the little kitty cat. I don't think you. Whoa, hello. Do you go on the other side, maybe? Or no, it's gonna go there. Maybe it goes on the other side. We do have this here. Doesn't mean this museum. We'll try to finish it tonight.
It won't move like this.
Are you doing the full version? Because in that case, sick. I thought it comes out in 2 days. Yeah. Oops. I'm actually impressed with how much fits in one bag. Like, this is like two barrels worth of freaking bag. Or two barrels in that tiny bag, man. Clean that up. Now I gonna wanna put you down here, so we have more of this. Then we're gonna put another one right here, so we have that. There we go. Dude, the freaking roof, man. For the game, not sure when I was waitlisting. Option apply for early access, clicking got his hands fast. Did you get it too? No, I didn't know that was a thing to click actually. Might have to look that up later. There we go. Queue out. That one, and then we have trash. I remember it took way longer time to get down here, and also especially finish this room the first time we went through this level. So definitely feels like lots of good progress really fast. I'm gonna go out and throw this one instantly. Oh, there's the last remaining one. I felt like it had to be in here. There we go. Oh. Okay, I'm not leaving in the footsteps. Good. Is he a shuriken over there? I mean, we do still have a lot to clean up, I guess, but... Oh, kunai. Maybe if we refill you... Okay, good. No footsteps. Oh, it says collect. Oh, it's already fully dirty. Well, so now those are clean. Let's go and dip you in here. Yep, nice. Let's grab you. Start cleaning this a little bit. So since we did put the cat up here earlier, this blood is just like easy peasy. This is fine. It's just a little bit of noise, everybody. Just a little bit of noise! We got the upgrade. This is challenge mode, so not all of them exist, but maybe one of them exists in challenge mode, I don't know. But I picked up the ones I could pick up. But what? So, let's presume that this ninja girl that was coming here to kill does have Kevlar material in her clothing, making it a little bulletproof. So, not only does she have this exposed belly area, she also has like a completely exposed chest area too. So you can just shoot straight for the freaking heart to be like, yeah, there you go. Just shoot her in the chest, boom, dead. Ha! I see footsteps. Clean this up. If that's a blood, it's got to be the pressure washed. You can wash with whatever you want to, so you can skip using all other tools and just use sponges if you feel like it. It's all about what you feel is preferable for you. So all indoor stuff can also be used that way. So stuff on the ceiling, stuff far away. It's up to you. You gotta respect the drip. Honestly, yeah. I do like, but like if you want to talk facts, if you were in a fight and man or woman, and it's a normal fight, and a man or a woman runs up to you completely naked, like imagine a man running up to you with his penis doing the helicopter as he's running because of the like running motion he got in, you would be distracted and you would be confused, which does give them the element of distraction, which may lead them to win. Which is why when a girl dresses in a provocative way, not naked, but provocative, dresses something like this, some men that are very easily distracted because they're very, very horny, then it can give them the edge to actually beat them. So depending on the fight, depending on the circumstance, the clothing does make sense. So people that say it never makes sense, those are weird to me. Because like, have you ever seen some men out there? And it's some men, not all men. But it's like, have you seen them?
One of Amber's girls. Shot from a distance.
I could easily count at least a dozen people I know that would get distracted and killed in a situation like that. What the hell am I imagining? Starsify? Naked people. Imagine, if you will, that you can just run up and shove your entire leg up someone's butt. Because of the way you're dressed. And he's distracted them, you know? Oh, yeah. Yeah. What did I do? Nothing! She was a ninja. That looks so weird. The way it looks from this angle, man. It's like, and then this head dangling too. And it's like, oh my god. Oh, goodness. His regular clothing did not help him at all. I've gone into town many a times. There are many things, but a running man helicoptering into combat. And now this is a new experience that may have found a cult. Yeah. That's good, right? I think we need to move you.
First things first. Gotta scrub.
Where are you dirty? Where are you dirty?
I should clean it first.
You don't look dirty to me. Is there anything on the floor that's in the way, man? Is it this?
I should clean it first.
You sure? Are you dirty in the brain? There has to be something in the way.
Cleaning comes before fixing.
So, what do you think is in the way, good sir? Is there anything trashable here? Oh wait, you're right, there are bulldozers in the table. Stop screaming at me! I'm sensitive. I didn't do the bulldozer well. Here, wine for you. Wine for you. Wine for you. Also, guys, pick a card, any card. This might be your card. Think about a card right now. You think about it real hard. What is your card? Is it the Six of Hearts? Wait, are all cards Six of Hearts? What the fuck? They were cheating. No, but very close. Guys, you see, I have approximate skills to magic. I'm just saying. Dun, 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 dun. Ah! I saw this over here. That one. Grab some shurikens, go back up here again. Six of diamonds are real. Shit! Wait, I was cheating? How was I cheating? Oh, no, you mean he was cheating. The guy with the cards. This is true. Okay, that looks clean and good. Bonk, 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 bonk. Doo-doo. Handprint as well. I missed a handprint? Oh. Otherwise, it seems good, right? Aha! That's the only thing I'd like to see different. A highlight color that you can pick yourself, which I don't think you can. Yeah, it would be nice if you could change the highlight setting, because here it's really hard to see the blood being highlighted because the sun is so bright. You can get the shuriken and play with that outside. Did you take care of your pet hamster when I gave you a hamster? Huh? Huh? I think it's fine. Is that in the sky? That's the skybox. With a little bit of a glitch. Which makes it look like there is a huge light beam coming up into the sky, far off in the distance. To make it green, it could be the person who cleans up after the Ghostbusters and Slimer. True! Hey, thank you for the follow. Why do people keep following after I bring out the guitar and go like... Thank you, Octopels. It's been great. I love you. The next show will be next week. Yeah. All right, there's a course up there. Aha. Ta-da. There's a buddy! Okay, we still need to break apart this chair here. There we go. Make your, right. They really liked wine in this cult. I mean, the wine is actually... Well, it's not full of it, but it does have human blood in it. So the question is if they like the wine, if they like the human blood. Oh, indeed.
No amount of prayers could save him.
Well, these people were, special, if we put it like that. That's okay. Whoa! That's not okay. No! That works. Also, that's also a lot of blood that I just missed. Settling in all right? Yeah, thank you for helping me through that whole thing. I thought Amber and her bunch of bitches would crucify me. We have to stay sharp, wait for the right time, and silence her for good. I got your back, Mr. Senator.
Saying something like this and ending up with a spear sticking out of your back. Kind of poetic.
Very poetic. Extremely poetic.
There you go. Looks almost like the real thing.
Uh-huh. Clean the statue. But that's a little bit of the thing with Act 2, like, you're cleaning up one part of a crime while still leaving the evidence of another part
Lars
of crime.
Madsen, the genius that almost got away.
Who got him up there? Like, they had to throw him up there, or did they throw him down from above? How did they get him up there? Does he fall in now? Nope. She's doing good. He must have come from there, I guess. Nice. We can leave those trash bags there. We can clean that up later. Seems like we're good with these tools. We can bring this down. Down from above. I'm thinking so. There's a dead person and she got the key in her hand and I will take it. It belongs to me now, little bastard. Give me the key.
It doesn't look like your regular key, that's for sure. I better keep it.
I'm gonna put the liquid cleaning products into the fountain. That would be sick! Unfortunately, I don't think I can, but we can try. Wait. That blood doesn't come from somewhere. Am I stepping in blood here somewhere? Weird. There we go. Bonus corpse. Pew. Ah, no. Alright, I was supposed to try putting that in the fountain. I forgot. Hey, what PD? How are you doing? How about we actually use you? Okay, maybe that will be a little bit loud. Never mind. I guess this would be the least loud. How is double exposure treating you, Wapiti, by the way? Been having a wonderful time with that. Oh. Is heavy and making you emotional? Do you always get emotional when you carry heavy bags? Does it remind you of a like easier time in life? Aha! Oh. Oh. Where did I put my lamp? Oh, there it is. The heavy bags makes me emotional. All that luggage, yep. But seriously, I'm glad to hear that you're having such a reaction to the game. It's always nice when that happens. I remember starting double exposure and it was good, but it didn't pull me in, so I didn't end up finishing it. But I should definitely go back and finish it at some point, off stream. Because I loved the first one, but I don't feel like any of the other ones I played have ever really lived up to the epicness of the first one, but sometimes you just like end up making the perfect game. So making any type of extra content in such a universe, or sequels, prequels, or whatever, it's just gonna be hard, if not impossible, to get that experience back. I see my other one to play the last one. Yeah, I heard something about that. Also explains why some of my friends have started mentioning Life is Strange recently again. Hey buddy, I'm gonna take you again. Pow, 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 pow.
The wine-pairing specialist got paired with a sharp object.
Yahoo! How do you guys like my corpse piling? I think I did a pretty good job. Let's grab this and put it out there.
on some new content. It's pretty awesome. There's some really fun levels. The story is very satisfying and has a nice and wonderful conclusion, which also adds a sort of like to be continued question mark. I definitely am doing something that brings back blood here, and I need to see what that is, because that's not the first time that footstep keeps reappearing. So in any case, I think they've done a stellar job with the story. They added some extra fun bonus upgrades if you want to upgrade the stuff a little bit further. Nothing essential, but like fun, nice stuff. And beyond that, they also added me. A plushie of me on every single level. Yeah, like, that's what I'm thinking. So I need to get the lamp there, but both of them were here. They don't hear old dad's all the leg up the butt and is laughing as he walks out my door. Dude, I love that. Your dad is awesome. Hope he knows that. I also love that there's actually a lot of people that are actually like 60 years plus on this website, just enjoying the stuff, which just shows that it's really like a website for every age and time in life and stuff. And I think it's more of a recent development in the past few years, where it was more common to have a younger audience, but as the understanding that the content is a bit of everything, then they find something they really like, someone that does something they like. They can be like, there's a Twitch ambassador who literally, her streams revolve around fishing. You know? So there's something for everyone. And I think that's super cool. Like, my mom and dad have way less energy nowadays because of their health and their age and everything. But they still come by my stream when they have the energy, especially my mom. And they tend to check out the stream every single day. And one of the reasons is they want to see what I'm doing and how I'm doing. And they are also, I will say, I think you guys need to hear this. Some of you need to hear this. My mom and dad are very proud of you, because they also understand what I say to you guys. Everything we do here is a community effort. The charity we have raised is not me raising 259,000. The charity we raise is us raising that with all our actions. And the people's lives that get impacted, people finding a place to feel safe, to feel at home, to be able to talk, to feel better, to get through their days, that is a community effort. And my mom and dad are super proud of this community, super proud of you guys, and appreciate so much what you guys have helped create here. Is there a bunny in there? Is it okay? It has some emotional trauma, but otherwise. Will that be on the road first? I don't think so. We're gonna try cleaning that up. Here we go. Feels like we did everything we can here now. The room is done. It is up.
This will have to do. At least for now. And you can only multiply them so many times before they're nothing like the original. We can't bypass that. So instead, we only use homeopathic levels of the blood to produce gallons of our wine.
Sounds like they were scamming their way to the top.
They were. Shadow Gaming, real quick reminder. Entertainment is not just being funny, or clever, or educational, or etc, etc. I watch one stream. It's a girl. And she plays the piano. And she talks a little bit also, but most of it, she plays the piano. She goes live, plays the piano. That's not funny. That's not educational per se. That's not in a lot of things. But it is relaxing. It is beautiful. And that's why I watch it. Even if the person wasn't very skillful at piano, I would still watch it because it's relaxing. And that's where it really comes in. You're not meant to try to be entertaining. You're meant to be entertained. You, the person making the content, should be enjoying what you do. And if you are entertained, the person making the content, then you can definitely expect that anyone who is lucky enough to stumble upon your content is also going to be entertained. And maybe not enough to stick around. There will always be the one person who goes like, oh, I hate this. This is not what I want. Boo. But they also don't like Tetris. They don't like Stranger Things. They don't like this. They don't like... There's always something they don't like. People can't like everything. But there will be people liking your content. But I think sometimes it's easy to forget also, especially both as a regular Twitch viewer, as well as a streamer, that a lot of people... They switch streamer every single day. They don't pick a streamer. The content for them is streamers. Every day is a new streamer. You go to the front page and check them out there. So, especially when you're small, you have a way higher group of that coming by for the day. Just because they're not coming back doesn't mean you failed to interest them to come back. They never do. For anyone. Not just you. And when you start realizing that a lot of the... a lot of the entertainment is just gonna be for the moment. Think, for example, about all the shorts you watch. You probably watch shorts, a lot of you. How many of them do you actually end up subscribing to the person that made the giggle? How many shorts does it take before you actually do so because it show up multiple times? And that's the answer. As a content creator, you're entertaining people temporarily, and when you get to entertain them regularly, that's a gift. 3 people get modded for up right now and 2 others in now. There you go. There's some blood there next to the garbage thing that had a body in it. Oh, wait. It's hanging here. Oh, you're right. You're right. Right here. Right there, which probably is where that came from. Yeah, I think they're gonna probably rework the lighting or the highlight color on blood here, because there are so many bright rooms where it's really hard on this particular level to really see if you got everything. I made a good point, things can happen anytime. Yep. The amount of times I've raided someone who said I wasn't sure I was gonna go live today because they had a bad day, didn't want to be bummed out on stream, or some people, like one person even said, like, I was considering ending streaming forever because I wasn't finding joy in it. Then we raided them, and they started finding joy in their streaming because they then met a lot of people that then made them realize, you know what? My stream is great. I don't have to have a lot of viewers to have fun with streaming. I started streaming because I thought it was fun. Not because of people watching and chatting, because I enjoyed what I already did. And that realization came back to them upon that raid. And that was because they decided to do one last stream. So you never know who you're gonna meet when you go out, when you go live, when you do this or that and blinkily bonkily. So since you never know, if there's nothing negative coming with what you're doing, why not do it? Like, the key is not to expect greatness out of every single action you do in life. Sometimes it's just about the vibing. There we go. This one feels like it's in the right place because I can't touch it. Oh no! I think it's fine. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. So how about I do this part now? I'm gonna grab you and put you in my butt. Perfect. Let's just put these out of the way. No one ever know you were here with that watering can on the ground. I know, right? I was a bit annoyed. I hope you're doing good, by the way. Give me a bigger tray for that amount of rubbish. I mean, it would be nice to have a bigger tray, but thankfully we don't. Grab that. There we go. We'll go here and grab Also, Shadowblade, did I say hi to you also, by the way? Good to see you. Yeah, maybe we need to refill this one almost. Let's just do this first, though. Nice. Super nice. Ba-da-ba-boom. But yeah, for example, if you guys have ever had any thoughts or questions, if you're a content creator and you're like, who, this or that, self-doubt and stuff. If you want to talk about that right now, would be a good moment to just, like, ask a question in the chat. I'll share some thoughts on it. It doesn't mean I have the answer to solve anything. But I have been around for a very long time, and I've always enjoyed streaming. So I definitely have a good idea of how to enjoy streaming myself. And if you're finding some stuff impacting you negatively in streaming, maybe there's something I can help shed some light with. I'm also a Twitch ambassador, so if there's any general Twitch questions, I do have a fairly good insight to how Twitch works. I'm gonna see if we can go here at once. That's enough, I guess. Yeah. Well, at least it was time to refill this, so I did that on purpose, totally. There was two. Yes, it's in my toilet.
Pierced right through her eye. She literally never saw what killed her.
But also, yes, I do have a stepping ladder, a step ladder I can step on if I need to get higher up. But it doesn't reach all the way up. Ah! Come back here! What's it first? Wait. Love you leaving those two there. They're a piece of art, you know? Like, you can't interrupt that while it's, like, currently masterfully arting. Some stuff are just meant to remain for a little bit. Goal! Yeah, that seems like it's on the inside. Some of us just shooting this wall for nothing. Oh wait, is that a key? It is a key. Oh. Wow. What is being done to fix the bullet holes? I mean, since you're cleaning and restoring a little bit, so I would say like it goes a little bit
to clear the way first.
Beyond the aspect of just cleaning. That means that I would say you're using, what's it called, plaster? To just fill in the holes. It's very cheap and easy to get, after all. We need to, yep, there we go.
I need to clear the way first.
Oh, the question was, does this lamp go on that? There we go. We need 2 stairs, yep. Now, I think I had one of these. There we go. Back in place.
Even Holden's employees were aware that something's off.
It's not some magic repair spell. Nah, the skins I use are just like skins. I'm actually just a cleaner, so like the magic hat, the magic like affected ads, like that's just a skin, which you unlock by playing the game a lot. So this here is just him picking up the stuff and putting in a trash bag otherwise, which I just felt like it looks great and all, but like this looks better.
Need to empty the trash can first.
There we go. Right, there we go. This is another thing. Yeah, you basically just press T. You go to skins, and then you look at how you unlock them. For example, right now, what we're looking at is trying to unlock this one, Holy Water, which requires us to beat Circle of Friends, or complete Circle of Friends on True Cleaner mode. You only need to complete it. You don't actually need to like do a perfect go, but I want to do as good a job as possible, so I am cleaning up the rooms as well as I can. And last level, we got 100% without nitpicking in particular, so I was pretty satisfied about that. We did miss a few evidence, unfortunately, somehow.
First things first, gotta scrub, scrub, scrub.
Oh no, yeah, we did have. So even if I, for example, missed something in here, a little blood splatter or anything, we have picked up the stuff that was essential, like corpses and stuff, so those are the things you need to focus on for True Cleaner mode. Getting 100% is obviously the most satisfying thing you can get. So, I don't remember how far down we kept the cat now, but it feels like it would be great to bring it up here. So another thing on True Cleaner mode is it also limits what you're able to use in terms of upgrades. So there are some quality of life upgrades that get locked when you activate this mode. And one of the reasons you would do these challenges, True Cleaner, is because you want to unlock bonus stuff, like those skins. Hey, speaking of, my dad is actually in the chat, guys. So as we were talking about earlier, my mom and dad are amazing, wonderful people, my heroes. And Dad just showed up in the chat. Can we get some hearts in the chat for my father? Get some hearts in the chat, if you guys don't mind. And oh no, hero irony. I'm so sorry to hear about the sad news. My DMs are open if you need to talk, by the way. Dude, that's gonna be hard irony. We're here for you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I'm guessing my mom is also in the chat. Hi, Mom, in that case. And also, especially if I missed, Shemya, if you see that in the chat, that name is on my mother. So, my mom and dad are definitely the reason that I am who I am today. They gave me the ground values and insight into what is important in life for me, that everything else about me is stacked upon what they initially gave me as values.
I can't put it back like that.
Okay, just because I'm really new to doing regular artist hobby, help distract my pain. What are your top 3 favorite cartoons and animations? Cartoons. I mean, Adventure Time is fun. We also have Avatar: The Last Airbender, and then we have Arcane is pretty freaking sick. The Castlevania Netflix show is pretty awesome. Hi, Mom. I see you. I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing well, both of you. I was actually gonna call you guys tonight to see how you guys are doing. And seriously, so good to see you. So, if you're wondering, by the way, Dad, because both my mom and dad play games, what I'm doing in this game, you take your time cleaning up a crime scene, and you have a sick daughter who happens to need aid, and you can't afford to pay her hospital bill with your salary. You're my dad VIP. You're so right about that. Let me give me a moment. I'm gonna do that. VIP Thorlar, the real one. There we go. That doesn't change anything in general, but you get a badge next to your name that shows that you're a awesome person. Today is an okay day. Let's go. Does anyone remember where I am? Because I would love to tell my mom and dad where I am in this level. Does anyone remember where that secret room was? Do I need all the keys, or was that elsewhere? So, I want to show you, Mom and Dad, real quick, if you have the energy to remain for a little bit. If Alex is here, they should know. The one all the way at the top. Okay, cool.
I need to open it from the other side.
Pick this up. Get this out of the way. That. This, move this aside. Move
Something is blocking the
that
way.
To the side. Now you're up. Good. We can do in there. Do that, and then here, and then we go this way. I think I said it was all the way at the top. I don't mind if there's any bloody footsteps. Was it out here we had a secret room? Or was it... Let's see here. Oh, right. Yeah, it was the... I remember. It's a door that we needed to unlock with a key we have, which is even higher up. There we go. There I am. So, look, Mom and Dad. It's on me. The cutie. I know, right? So, the devs surprised us with this and made the plushie based on Thorlar in the game. And he appears at every single level. So, in a secret room, in every single level, you will be able to find this plushie and pick it up and bring it with you wherever you want to on the level. So, pretty freaking awesome. So, otherwise, like, what you do is you take your time. There's no threats. It's just about finding where everything is to clean up. Usually, you have a cleaner sense that allows you to see where everything is highlighted a little bit. Like, there's blood here that I see highlighted. There's, like, trash to pick up, where to put them back and stuff. So, like, if I pick up this here, I will only get an outline if I'm close. Otherwise, you will see from far away, oops, where you can put those other things. Oh, crap. I need to go clean my stuff. So I love that. Yeah, it's pretty amazing. Wow, every level, yup. They went completely bonkers with adding me to the game, and I am still in disbelief because this is one of my favorite games of all time. My favorite cleaning game. By far. Okay, so let's see here. We need to...
Laura, your boyfriend. wasn't worth it.
We need to find water, which I think... Out here? Wasn't it possible to fill it up here, maybe? That's freaking awesome sounding, right? Yup, every single level have multiple secret rooms. And in one of them you'll always find an Thorlar. And near the door? I thought it was supposed to be there, right? Wait. Isn't there anything I pick up in here? No. Oh, we also have this part. So we can open that door. Ah, nice. We're actually here now. Also, I accidentally did this before. It's gotta feel really weird. It does feel really weird and awesome because it's like, imagine you just vibing playing your, like, one of your favorite games. And you're like, oh, they had a new update. And then you're sitting there enjoying yourself going like, this is gonna be a good time. And you see all these new levels and stuff. And then suddenly you see a picture of yourself. Or a little action figurine based on yourself. And it's like, wait, what? You know, like, it just... Like, my brain still hasn't been able to fully process the whole thing. So I'm still kind of like, when I see someone say it, that they have seen me in the game, or a streamer friend mentions it, and I'm like, wow, actually, yeah, it's real. You know, it still feels a little bit like a dream that it hasn't happened for real. So it feels really great, but also like, what the heck just happened? Time to go. Take care, Father. Love you. And I love you, Mom. I hope you'll have a wonderful evening, and I'll call you guys later. And thank you, everybody, for giving my mom and dad such a wonderful, warm welcome, too. Thank you. Let's really get my lamps and stuff up here. But I'm gonna take the worst of the stuff. Honestly, I'm more interested in the unlockable than to get 100% perfect score on this, I guess. So technically, what the only thing I have to do is do a good enough job, I think. Like, you can't just get the bodies. You do have to do some cleanup. But I think if you get the worst, it's still, like, bonuses you. But I really want to see that skin today. Like, I don't want to wait, man. It doesn't take exactly 100. Exactly. So while I almost got it on the previous level and we only missed like evidence on that level, like, let's see if we can just like focus on getting the rooms generally fixed up and focus on actually getting that look, because I am way too eager to get it. Do I have... Nope, okay. This mission is massive. Yeah, it is also a very massive mission. I think area-wise, this might be the biggest map. If not, I would say it would probably be the map of the first real level after the tutorial level. But this one definitely has like a lot of walking around, so I would not be surprised if this is the biggest one. I can't get that away. What the hell, man? The warehouse one is pretty big. Was there a warehouse level in Act 2? Because I mean specifically Act 2. Because otherwise Museum might be the biggest one. I think this is the biggest one. Yeah.
Time for a bag swap.
Let's do this. Yeah, let's log in and see if we can get that upgrade. Whoop. Alright, this one goes on the wall, which I think we had to bring all the way up. Over here. I don't know how many hours I have in this game for now, but I think I'm up to like 70 hours or something. There we go. I should be able to use... Yeah, here we go. Nice. Whoops. That's okay. I got this. This is fine. This is fine. I know what I'm doing.
It won't move like this.
Meh. Oh, this one's gonna need to be cleaned up. Move the share. Move you. Touch up the thing. There we go. I wonder if anyone ever made a mod that makes it extra nitpicky about what goes where, so you can't leave books like this, like a bonus scoring system, where you also have to put up books in bookshelves and be extra nitpicky to make it look way more legit. So when the cops come later, they won't just be like, why are there books spread all over the place? Interesting that there's no actual secret in this area. Now that I think about it. Oh! I could have ended badly. Well, I guess we go back up again. Like a ducky at the end? Yeah, something. We did have water somewhere up here. It's not this one, is it? Oops. Oh, it is! Ah, okay, nice. I don't care if I break any wine bottles now. They can go to hell. They can go to hell. They can die.
I need to clear the way first.
You reckon? I'll collect all the dogs. Honestly, I think that has a little bit of a nice market, like a mod that just adds more objectives per level, or bonus objectives, so to say, to add to a bonus scoring system. And if someone is capable of doing some nice skins too, they can even like tie in some skins into the mod with the bonus stuff. How about a turtle? Clean, 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 and clean. Nice. we take that one up. Clean this, clean that. There we go. I'm guessing you are supposed to go in some sort of... There we go. This one doesn't seem like it's necessarily going anywhere specific, so I'm gonna do that. Okay, let's keep going. Right. I wonder where the bare minimum goes for how much you can do. Like, I feel like if you clean up most of the rooms,
eternity if I had one of those.
You should be able to just like skip certain rooms entirely, and there's just like blood and everything everywhere in that room, and you're like, oh.
First things first, gotta scrub, scrub, scrub.
Like, I guess something happened in this room. It's like, no, every other room is clean. This is normal, man.
Holden's son. He should not have to pay for his father's sins. But it is what it is.
It is what it is, isn't it? Ha ha. Yahoo! The room is clean. You just want to open the door. Exactly. Like, yeah, this place has had no crime. You just want to go inside, and you won't find any. Sir. Please be serious. No! Ruined. This is why we can't have nice things. Her leg is dislodged from his butt, and now everybody's miserable. Boo-hoo. 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 Where is the quickest way? Oh. Bah. We're gonna go this way. Yeah. Yes, it's okay. You're just a machine. And it's not that bad. There we go. Okay, let's clean up all of this. Now, I don't think we had to open that black duck puzzle to actually get all the keys. I'm gonna have to check that out later. Where all the keys are. Bam, 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 na, 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 na. Ah! That's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Step ladder, what are you doing? Let it grab me for the octopus. Thank you. I just keep raking them in, aren't I? I'm gonna need a bigger shelf. Pick up the evidence. So you're pulling things from in here, you're saying? We can take this. Seems like the cat already managed to reach this. That's actually sick. That's probably from when it was downstairs. Cleaning that way. Incredible. Gonna go eat dinner? No, see you alert. I don't know if I will be back for the end of the stream. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Enjoy your dinner. I think we're eating soup today, me and my wife. Unless there's one thing she might potentially be up for. We'll see. Bow, 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 bow. It almost sounds a little bit like an old melody for the phone. Da na 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 na. Da na 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 na.
Amber's gang really had no mercy for anyone who worked for Holden.
Oh my god. I mean, that's also pretty impressive, I guess. Come on, come with me. Good girl. We're gonna wanna move back some furniture in place, which is, whoops. Ah, no! Not the blood. I'm allergic to blood. Here. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you for celebrating my success, little cat. Okay, how are things looking in here? Pretty messy. Oops. Still got a few bodies to clean up here, it seems like. Magic! What this game needs, I don't think it has a timeless of all things to do to clean. That would actually be kind of sick if you had a little bit of like that, because I almost had prolapse, and that's because of bees. But it would be kind of neat if you had that per room, like it's a good angle to see everything from. You're actually right about that. If I ever say weird things, I'm blaming bees. There we go.
This was a carefully planned, terrible event. I'm impressed.
I just think that is such a banger backhanded insult. Like, I'm amazed how well you planned this terrible event. Congratulations on the effort put into making it terrible.
Death. But I'm quite sure that someone gave her a little push.
Hey, every is blue, by the way. Am I Poseidon now? Yes. The master of the water that goes spush, push, 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 push. There we go. Okay, that went too far, but that's okay. We can now go up here. Yep. We go this way, over here, and in here. Lights and how are you doing? Do you say lights out when you end your stream? Because that would be so freaking funny. Hey everybody, I'm live. Lights in this, lights on. You should. It would be sick, man. Also, how was art? I hope you had a really good time drawing, and welcome in everybody. I'm currently playing the latest content for Crime Scene Cleaner. I've been spending a few days with this to get as much as I want out of it, and I love this game and the universe it has built. So I'm trying to beat I'm trying to beat the True Cleaner well enough on this difficulty to get myself a new really cool skin. So what I mainly need to do is clean well enough. So we're cleaning up the biggest spots. So we're putting back furniture in its place and making sure that we throw away the trash, stuff like that. And we're almost done. It looks really sick, this game we're trying to unlock. What are you drawing? Got to admit, I didn't expect magic and try this part of the cleaning equipment. Yeah, they're skins. So they're not actually like real magic. It just makes it look magical. But in reality, you're just running around with a sponge. It's more like this is the imagination of the cleaner. Like, look at me, I'm Poseidon! Mission work, cartoon stuff, D&D. Oh, dude, excited. That sounds like a really awesome stream. So, personally, I've been playing this a bunch, like I said, for the past few days. But otherwise, play a bit of everything. Cancer research always benefits, so you guys rating made charity. Cancer research gets some money, which is, I would say, pretty awesome. And a really cool thing with this game is not only that you get to clean all those levels, but as a little bonus for me in our community, I am actually in this game. They actually added a plushie, which is literally me. Not just based on me, but it's literally me in this game, which is super cool. I don't remember where I put that, though, so I'll need to go and show you guys. I don't remember where I put myself right now.
They plan to drink the blood, but got a real bloodbath instead.
It's in the secret room.
She joined this cult lured by the promise of eternal life. Got quickly put out of her earthly existence instead.
There it is. Thank you. Thank you, Scarlet Rose. You gotta have some fun if your work is gruesome. Do you blame him for imagining himself as a Power Ranger or something else? I don't blame it at all. So, the devs surprised me with that. I had no idea they were adding me. There was no like, hey, by the way, can we add you to the game? They just surprised me with it. And personally, I think that's super fine when devs do that. I know some devs wanna make sure it's legally good. They try and send contracts and make sure everything's like really good, like everybody agrees. But I think it takes away sometimes, in some cases, not all cases, the magic of surprises. And like it becomes a bit less corporate and a bit more like we're all just people in this world at the end of the day. Game developer or gamer, or whoever you are, like it's just people being people. Can you stop? Just hey, not Jordy, how are you doing? It has been a while. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for joining us today. Mind if I earbud curls a lot? Let's go. Someone knocked them into your trash. You had to disinfect those. It reminds me of a thing with a septum piercing.
Something is blocking the way.
And whiskey. We're all human and just want to make life fun and have a good time when we're here. Exactly. And that's why, even though I think it makes sense that someone can't just use someone without like consent sometimes, because you know, if they do it wrong, then there can be legal action and like, this is slander and like, but when it's just people doing a tribute to something, I feel like it's hard for it to become something bad. So I understand where that thing comes from, but this was like such a magical experience because of, especially because of it being a surprise, it became extra special. I would have still been like all over like, oh my god, this is insane, even if I knew it was coming, even if they asked my permission, but this just made it so much better. That one looks good. Yo, Yo, low coffin Lucifer. How we doing? Thank you so much for that epic raid. I wonder where that share goes. Thank you so much for that epic raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. How are you doing? This is you, low coffin. Look at you. Those emotes are super cute, man. Stardew Valley. What were you doing in Stardew Valley? For those of you that may not have seen this game before, or me, my name is Thorlar. I play a little bit of everything. I'm an octopus with 4 tentacles, and we just like playing games, seeing what's out there, and having fun. Right now, I'm doing a challenge run in this, where I need to do well enough without knowing where everything goes. I have to figure out where everything goes myself. And sometimes that's very obvious, and sometimes not so much. So I don't have to make everything look fancy, but I need to make it seem like no crime was committed here. So I have cleaned up a hell of a lot of corpses on this map. Started a new playthrough. Nice. Any particular reason? And like any particular extra goal you have for your new playthrough, or is it just like I felt like it? Because some games are just so freaking worth doing that with. Oh, this wall. Oops. To actually finish playing it? Dude, I get what you mean. Like, sometimes we start a game and like it's great and all, but it's so long, and then we just like stop playing for a while, and then when we try to get back into it, it's like unless you start over, you just ain't gonna get back into it. The Thorlar emotes is so cute. Thank you. We need to make a few more. The community unlocked a few back in January. I need to talk with Friendly Sarah and see if she could potentially draw a few emotes for our community, commission her. Oh, dude, how did I not see this all the times we ran through here? So if you want to get a really good score, you have to clean up everything, get everything back in place where it should be, which has to be in its own place, that is. Let's see here. There we go. Let's just clean all of these. Okay, everything's clean. But since I only want to unlock a specific thing with this, I don't need to do the nitpicky job that I was doing. You got the turtle. Yes, I got the turtle. It's my favorite.
Something is blocking the way.
I wonder what. There's this key.
I feel like I'm gonna need that.
If I'm not mistaken, there was a corpse down where that is. Whoop. So now we have at least 2 keys. I don't know if I have the 3rd key. In that case, I need to remember where that one is. That works. Let's start putting the keys in and see what we get.
This lock is for
okay, so we're lacking keys. 1 key. Where is that one? If you want us to remind you, oh, please do remind me. I appreciate that, because then we have a chance to see it in today's stream. Usually I would have like done like 100% attempt, but right now I just want to make sure I don't go too much overtime since I'm sick, but still get to see it. I feel like it might be here somewhere in this area. Up on the catwalk area, there's a bird's nest in the corner. On the catwalk area, do you mean like... Oh, no? What do you mean by catwalk area? Yo, we still need to clean up here. Do you mean the terrace? On his desk? Because we did take his key just now, and we took the wife's key. Was there a key on the small table near the chair in the middle of the room? You mean the room I just went past? Let me try cleaning it. You didn't put down ins. Can you use normal English words? Please, I'm an octopus and I'm sick right now. So one of you said like it might be here. I don't think I see it here. The lower roofs. Oh, in the no wait, that's a no, that's a memories key. If you mean that over there, yeah. Okay, we're gonna respawn. There we go. So he's like, yeah, I have a common cold. I'm doing way better, but my brain is still like functioning pretty good. But it, like every time I get a cold, I get a bit more like, what's it called? Like, I get giddily foggy. Does it make me a octopus? Ha! Yes. I'm thinking some of you were saying that it might have been over here. Like either on this desk. Yeah, there it is.
Mysterious key. Must fit into something.
So now all we have to do is, honestly, we can throw these down. There we go, and then we grab you. Perfect. And then we just need to go down. I'm gonna throw these away at once. Point. They sound so squelchy. I mean, they have squelchy stuff in them. Have to watch the birds. Bird. Watch out the birds. And then this one. Look, right there. Sweet. And last but not least, go down into the basement. So you have definitely missed some small blood splats. We might have missed moving one furniture, like a little angle, like slightly to the side. But we'll accept that for the sake of getting the skin we get.
What kind of layer
and
is
me
this?
not going too much overtime.
What did the senator need it for? They put their faith in the worst of the worst. Why am I not surprised? Amber, did you know that poor girl they sacrificed?
Are we all set, Joel?
I love that I'm interrupting all these dialogues.
Tonight. Then there will be a press conference. And our fall guy.
Amber doesn't even get a chance to talk, man.
Friend of a friend. Don't worry. They'll do anything we want. His family will get the money. Thanks, Joel. I owe you one.
Technically, this corpse should remain.
You deserve a happy retirement. We all do.
So, this is how Jim and Holden pulled this off.
Everything, this area should remain.
I knew
Because this is their crime, not the crime we're covering up.
His life to this scumbag? I'm not letting him get away from this.
Giddily foggy?
Jim
yeah,
has
but like
been in hiding for years.
You get what I mean, though, right? Like you have mind fog that makes you. Guys, look! I'm in Mortal Kombat. Stairs.
Shit, this is not gonna end well.
So anyway, as it
One of
was.
Dave's ring girls. I feel too sorry for her, but we came here to bring down Holden, and that's all that matters.
Oh.
Anyway, as I was saying, like you have mind fog, which bothers you. You know, you can't like think of what you wanna like come up with the words and stuff. But giddily foghead means that you just get, or foggy, it means that you're still giddy. You don't mind using the words, and you like find funny alternatives instead. So it's like I'm a little bit foggy with coming up with names and words, but I'm having a good time. There we go. I think we should be good. No, not lightheaded. Lightheaded means that you're dizzy. So not lightheaded. Let's see here. We took his body upstairs, and I don't think there was anyone else on the Golden Terrace. Is there any corpse we have missed? That's a good question, Susan Morin. But yeah, in English, lightheaded means to have dizziness or like a touch of dizzy. Like your head feels light and like usually tied to dizziness. But the foghead like means that you have a harder time coming up with certain thoughts, like coming up to names and stuff. Oh, the Minecraft truck. Thank you. It's a land creeper. Okay, I'm gonna go. I think we got enough to get the thing we wanted. I want to see it. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. How much did we miss? 4% is actually not bad for rushing. 2% trash only? Honestly, we did pretty good. And we did beat the list that we needed. We missed only 1 evidence, too. That's actually sick. And we got all corpses. Nice. We did actually better, minus the furniture areas. Percentage-wise, I think, on this level. Even though I rushed to that last part so I could see this new item. Yeah, the words mixed up. Yeah, that's okay. English is a freaking messed up language anyway. There we go. Look, we got it. We got it. Give me, give me, give me. Hope you guys have used your channel points for charity today, by the way. And if you haven't, you don't have to. But also, make sure you try and grab a ticket soon. I'm going to give some points, bonus points for everybody who's here. Those points are used in the giveaway. It's not channel points, it's bot points. The bot points will eventually become Octo coins or Octo something to separate between that. And we do these type of giveaways all the time. Depending also on where our sub count stands in a few days, when we pull these winners, we might divide it into 2 days where we'll pull 3 winners this month and then 3 winners, like a bonus winner in other words, in the beginning of next month. But maybe add like, so it's the end of the first week or something, so people have a little bit of extra time. For those that are falling short with the points, they will have a little bonus time to still enter. And I think that sounds like a good, fair way to approach it, because then you still have most of the giveaways on the day that was intended, and then as we get a bonus, we move that instead of just having 1 bonus on that extra day. Oh, that makes sense. Those points get back really fast, yeah. Anyway, let's go get the skin, because this is the one I wanted. It looks so freaking cool, man. Look at that. I need to go to a map to see it. Let's do this. Let's just go over here, and then we can do Ember Alert, True Cleaner. You start it up. I just want to see it. My phone is going like, hey, it's time to wrap up the stream, man. You're sick. I also have an alert that goes off a few minutes after I'm supposed to end, so if I get super absorbed in the game, I at least go like,
daughter becomes a ruthless criminal. What were the odds? Still, I had to play along.
Oh, my tab crashed
couldn't
on
find out about the things I've done.
Firefox first time today. Usually it crashes more times.
I was pretty much fucked.
Oh, Savvy, it's just like common cold. It's not a flu.
Amber.
It's just a stubborn cough, though. There we go. I'm restoring that because you need to get points in there. Let's see here.
Even if a little
Look at that! That looks so sick.
Yeah, quite a mess, but I'm sure you can handle it.
In Vino Veritas, are we cool yet, dude?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, I need you to do your best. It's very personal this time.
Oh my god, look at... And then you're actually cleaning with the wine. Oh my god, so like, it looks like you're cleaning with blood, but you're actually taking the blood away. Oh, dude, okay, this one is so satisfying. Oh, yeah. Oh, dude, I love this skin. This is my favorite skin now. And you can also see how much is left in that little, like, thing. You see, like, the container there? Like, if I keep holding... That is so cool! Oh, I love that it has physics and everything. That is such a nice freaking detail. In wine, there's truth, meaning that when you're drunk, you speak the truth? Ah. Dude, I love that. I figured it like meant like in wine I trust, because I know I've heard like it's usually in God we trust or something, like it's the usual one. So yeah, that makes sense. How goes the cleanup? Really great. And also for those of you that watch